Ika, you ready to talk about your food lore? Give me just a moment. Let me go grab... Oh. Oh, man, really? I gotta sit through this nonsense? No, don't go online. Oh, God, why? Oh, God, why? I'm gonna have to look up and see if there's not a way for me to just put this in permanent offline mode so it stops trying to connect to the servers. There's no reason for the server checks. Like, don't. Stop it. They don't exist anymore. More soup and bagel? What are you, like a high fantasy character who only eats, like, elven bread every day? What are you doing? Is there at least vegetables in your soup? God. All right, let me go grab my our limited time Paris 1 day Paris sponsorship. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's vegetable soup? Okay, well, that's good at least. All right, everybody ready? Everybody ready? Let's look at today's Paris sponsorship with Ghost Energy in Bubblicious flavor. Let's check it out here. Okay. Carnivore carnitinine? What is that? That's not English, is it? Carnivore carnitinine, whatever that is. We've got Legendary Energy with a lightning bolt. We've got Epic Focus. We've got none of that dirty sugar up in here. And no artificial colors. We've got, what is this? 0 sugars per can. 0 fat per can. 0 artificial colors. What? What does that say? Transparent label. What? What does that mean? Wait. Oh, no? I can't. I thought for a second there maybe I could peel this off or something, but no. But also we've got 1,000 milligrams of carnivore carnitine, the thing from the top. We've got 200 milligrams of natural caffeine, 150 milligrams of alpha GPC 50%. We have 100 milligrams of neurofactor and 100% of 4 daily vitamins. We've got 5 calories, 1% of our sodium for the day, less than 1% of our total carbs for the day, 100% vitamin C, 100% vitamin B6, 100% niacin, vitamin B3, and 100% of our vitamin B12. Yeah, taurine is 1,000 milligrams of taurine, 200 milligrams of natural caffeine, and there's 25 milligrams of estrogen, which is a root extract. I mean, I guess that's all the stuff you have to, do to summon up a ghost. All right, but let's crack into this bad boy. Oh, you ready, everybody? Remember, everyone, in Ghost Energy, it's the energy that necromancers crave. All right. I saw this in the store at 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I just had to have it. Oh, what a good can crack. It smells like bubble gum, but like cheap bubble gum. It's definitely like the cheap bubblegum flavor. Yeah. Oh, Oh my. No, that just tastes like... I think this actually just tastes like Red Bull. This tastes like an energy drink I've had before. I think this is just Red Bull. Yeah, I think this just tastes just like Red Bull. Like, not even sweeter or anything. I think it literally just tastes like Red Bull. It's been so long since I've had a Red Bull, though. I've definitely tasted an energy drink that tastes like this. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's not a Red Bull, but it wasn't that C4. I think this literally just tastes like a Red Bull. It's not bad. What am I drinking? Chiang Mai. Why, none other than the energy that necromancers crave. Ghost energy. Ghost energy and Bubblicious strawberry flavor. Energy necromancers crave. Never heard of it. It's a more recent brand that popped up in the grocery stores. As we used to have a friendly poltergeist who came into chat from time to time. I thought it was really interesting the first time I saw it, so I figured I'd pick it up and give it a shot. I'm still to Monster. Fair. This is the first energy drink I've drunken since that C4 I had at that, I think, our last 24-hour stream. Like, I don't drink energy drinks. I'm only trying them for the Paris sponsorship thing, and usually only one at a time. But I'm pretty sure this is literally just Red Bull flavored. That's all it is. I'll stick to Monster. Oh, that's fair. You mean you don't want Ghost Energy instead of Monster Energy? You don't want to be an undead spectrum of energy as opposed to a raging monster of energy? Haven't had Rockstar in a while. Don't get that here. What am I gonna have to send you for your birthday? Like a 4-pack of Ghost Energy? Maybe they got an assortment flavor-wise. I know they have other flavors, like 3 or 4 other flavors. I'll just send you a 4-pack with one of each flavor, and you can let us know what you think of it. Energy necromancers crave. All right. Wait, why does it say? No, don't. It said it was still going, and it actively is not going. You dirty lying. I think it's part of the reason is I don't do energy drinks is I don't like the way it makes me feel. I don't feel focused and whatever. Like, most energy drinks I've had just make me kind of jittery and hyper. They don't just make me feel like awake or whatever. We got Red Bull, V, Mother, Monster, and Rockstar. Mother? I don't think I've ever heard of Mother Energy. Maybe that's the difference. Red Bull, V. V kind of sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever heard of Mother Energy. But Big Mom Energy sounds more like, I don't know. That sounds like a manga or something. Big Mother Energy just sounds like a manga you have to be 18 or older to buy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but that's definitely what it sounds like to me. I'm trying to think. We have tons of different energy drinks here, though. We've got stuff that's, like, dangerous to drink, like Redline. We've got Bang Energy. That's a really popular one that's started to pick up more recently. Oh yeah, let me have at that there changeroo. We're no longer playing Dark Souls 2. We're now playing Lufia 2. Rise of the Sinistrals. RPG and puzzle. Okay, done. Stream info updated. Let's go. Okay. But yes, let us in fact go. Let us commence the learning module of the main thing. Where is the ROMs? Commence the ramifications. And I'm assuming we can hear them, right? Hold on 1 second. There we go. Had to do that real fast. Unfortunately, the way they have that set up is that by default, the button to turn down the internal sound is the same as switching over to the extreme face cam. All right, we are back in here. So we have to get back to the top of the tower because there was that one puzzle we didn't figure out. Plus, we still don't have a way to get through the tower to the other side yet, so we got to figure that out too. Okay, I gotta remember what we're doing here. What we're doing and how. I think I want to focus the scorpion. We've got brace. Handful. Okay, we'll do a water attack. Oh, actually, that probably isn't going to do much good. We'll just do a basic attack. We'll have you both do that, and we'll have you attack the needle lizard. I know that scorpion can poison. That's why I'm focus finding on it. Muck defends. Oh, and they didn't even do anything. Okay, interesting. Can we two-turn this? Oh, nice. There we go. Ah, we took a little bit of damage. Everyone just wrecked this thing shop. 200 XP. Oh, Tia's getting close to leveling up. Oh, maybe we just needed to go through... No, I think we did that. I don't know if we need to go back and do it again. I mean, we mostly just need to go up to the top till we can get back to that weird clock puzzle. Oh, but Chiang Mai, what did you end up having for breakfast? Yes. Muck has been putting in some good work. I'm happy we picked up Muck. Don't get him backwards. His name is Muck. Ooh, and a charred noob. He is very close to leveling now. Nothing yet? Oh, that's how we get out of the back. We just go through that other door. Oh, okay, great. Well, that makes things easier. I don't think you have enough for... Unfreeze magic. Oh, okay, yeah, we don't need to do that. Yeah. Any idea what you think you're gonna have? Oh, I don't think I did my food lore, did I? I was feeling kind of weird today, so for my food lore... Did Muck one-shot? Muck with that big... crit to the one-shot the lizard. Foamy punch for the finish. Let's go. Muck with his big foamy punch. Oh, come on, we could have really used a little bit higher HP gain there, Tia. I know she's supposed to be the magical caster type, but come on now, come on. But yeah, I was torn between Raising Cane's and Panda Express, and I let my friend decide, and she decided on Raising Cane's. So I went and had their Caninator bucket, or box, the Caninator box, I think is what it's called, which was 6 chicken strips, fries, Texas toast, and coleslaw by default, but I don't like coleslaw, so I just got an extra piece of Texas toast. We can one-shot that. I guess it comes down to whatever Muck decides to do. He won. Okay, that's fine by me. Turn this into a two-round fight. I don't know if anyone here is not familiar with Cane's, but it's Cane's Chicken Fingers, I think is what it's called. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, and all they sell are the chicken tenders, which are a breaded chicken tender, French fries, and the toast and the coleslaw. That's all they sell. All their options on their menu are literally just extended versions of that. There's like a 3-piece, there's a 4-piece, there's a 6-piece, and then they put it on a hamburger burger and turn it into a chicken burger if you want. But that's it. That's literally their whole menu. It's kind of interesting. Dang. Alright, well. Dang, alright. Yeah, so I just got their biggest meal. I just wanted to treat myself a little bit. Oh, see, there was a non-critical one. Poison hits. Yeah. See, this is why I was trying to focus fire them down. Oh, no, he's become poisoned. I think he can cast... Yes. Cast that on yourself. Confirm. This one, and you can hit that one also. Okay, he used poison to cure his own poison and not poison himself. Okay. Scissors. That's better. See, that's damage I can take. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think in all the places I've ever been to have coleslaw, there's only been one that I've ever liked. There's a fast food place. Well, not a fast food place. It's a sit-down diner place. They do breakfast and lunch stuff. And they did a sweet coleslaw instead of the kind of more traditional, like, kind of sour coleslaw, and it was actually pretty good. It's the only place I think I've ever had, like, a sweet coleslaw like that. Now, other people, not so much their favorite thing in the world, but, and I can respect that. Yeah, outside of that, I would say most coleslaws I'm not a fan. It's not my thing. Dang, that was a good hit. 25. Oh, see, those are regular attacks. Those aren't foamy punches. That's the difference, I think. Now, luckily, there wasn't a lot of puzzles to solve on the way up the tower. We do another spicy challenge? I mean, sure. I'm not opposed to that. Do you have a specific brand in mind or a specific kind of hot? Depending on what kind of hot it is, I'm not going to probably do like a whole... Ooh, Foamy took Muck taking 24 damage there. I've reached 11 SHU myself. Was that Scoville units? 11 Scoville units or something like that? I don't know, what is SHU? Like it, 11 million that is. Oh, okay, 11 million Scoville units. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, 11 seems wrong, because I thought it went by like thousandths or something like that. Oh, wait, you've got, yes, let's catfish them. Let's catfish them. Mega Quake with our catfish jewel. Really? Foamy punch. That'll finish that one off for sure. Hundreds to thousands to millions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it escalated pretty rapidly. So I mean, how did you eat it? What did you put it on? be able to... Because, like, with the spicy noodle challenge, the challenge is to eat that whole, like, pack of noodles. But water capsation is 100 units. Okay. Wait, something poisoned us? What? What? I don't like that. And then use light dress on yourself. And then you can take this thing out. Okay, that makes sense, though. I had it in a Bloody Mary. Oh, interesting. A spicy challenge alcoholic beverage? That's not a bad idea. I might be willing to try something like that. Alcoholic beverage, huh? Now, to be honest, I've never had a Bloody Mary, so I don't know how much I like them. But the base idea, it was painful. Well, yeah, once you... Eventually, spicy stops being good, and eventually just it hurts. It's just pain for pain's sake, and see what you can, like, take. It's kind of an old-fashioned thought, but, you know. Ooh, foamy punch over there, not bad. Scissor. Scissor's not so bad because it does less damage and it doesn't poison. Okay, we actually survived that okay. Finish? Nice. Okay, great. Oh, good. That'll finish the other one off. Okay, and or whichever one it hit would finish it off. Yeah, but yeah. My mother just texted me asking if I'm free right now. The correct answer is no, not really. But I mean, if it's some kind of family emergency, I might have to leave, unfortunately. Not my preferred thing, but... Alright. But yeah, so Bloody Mary is... It's like tomato juice, pepper, whatever kind of alcohol you want to put in it, right? I think it's usually a... What is it? Isn't it like a brandy or something? And then you like mix a little bit of Tabasco in with it. I mean, you can make a Bloody Mary without alcohol. And they're supposed to be kind of good for hangovers because they have all the like the tomato juice and stuff in them. Energy necromancers crave. Necromancers. But I mean, I guess I do. What? Oh, Toxic Lullaby. Welcome. I was like, wait, what is Chick Mirai trying to tell me? But it's just because it was a purple and then a light purple, so I thought it was the same name. But welcome, Toxic Lullaby. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna have to make a phone call, I think. Apparently, something weird with my bank with a bank account. Hold on. Why? I don't know. People these days. Let me just read out loud everything going on with my bank account. Okay, everyone, I just want to make sure you're all involved in my bank account statement. I'm gonna have to explain to them someday what I'm doing. They know I do something online, but they don't know what it is. I have never explained to my parents what this is. So I just tell them I'm busy on oh, okay. That's what she wants. Okay, that's actually not too hard then. Timing this week has been so bizarre. This whole week has been very bizarre, to be honest with you. First, there's a drama over the weekend, and then this whole week it's been like cloudy and rainy here, which in Firebird City is very rare. This is not a town known for its annual rainfall percentages. Tell them you're a popular module player on Twitch and stream your activities. They would have no idea what any of that means. My mom might understand some of it because my mom's, for her age, she's very tech savvy for someone who has not gone to school or anything for it. My stepdad, though, is 100%. My stepdad could be picked up right now and thrown back into like 1963 and blend in perfectly. He is not a tech person in any way, shape, or form. He doesn't have, he's never had any kind of social media. The only reason he has a smartphone is so he can watch the NFL on it. Like, it's just, he's just a guy out of like the 60s or 70s. He's a great guy. I love him. He's a very talkative guy, but just a man who really wants to live in the 60s and 70s when he grew up. Energy Necromancer's Grave. All right. All right. What am I doing? Oh, I need to. Okay, I think I just need to do that. Stuck in the Stone Age. Yeah. Well, like the Stoner Age of the '60s, kind of. Yeah. Well, I think he was. No, I think he was born in '69, so he would have been more from the like the crazy '70s and like into the coke '80s. '70s was a wild time, everybody. Everyone talks about the '60s. No, like, the '60s were wild because it was new. The '70s were absurd because it had worn out and people were kind of like over it, but still doing it. You want to look into some crazy history of the world, look into the '70s. The '70s were bonkers. Like movies from the '70s, easily the most violent era for movies. Like they had the right mix of gore capability. Like the right mix of like visual effects for gore and stuff, but also like the unhinged enough of all the drugs to make really insanely violent movies. Not saying it's good or bad, it's what it is. Like old school Godzilla. Well, old school Godzilla, the original Godzilla stuff was from like the 50s. Because I mean, that was all produced, the original Gojira was produced back in actually in Japan, and I think was it like 62 maybe was, it's either like 59 or 62 or something like that. So it was pretty violent, but not like, they didn't have the special effects to make it look that violent. Am I missing something here? Do I have to... Oh, do I have to like push this? Oh, I do. Okay. I don't remember doing that the first time we came through this tower. Was still cool though, funny AF. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it was unintentionally funny, I think. But there's so many movies and stuff from that era that are unintentionally funny. So, I mean, whatever. As a person who loves riff tracks and Mystery Science Theater 3000, who Power Rangers remind me of a Godzilla movie. Yeah, I mean, that was the inspiration, was stuff like that. 100%. Power Rangers is literally, what's his name? In one of the later Godzilla movies, they make a guy grow and he fights Godzilla. And then eventually they ended up kind of making their own version of that, who's, what is it, like Ultraman or something? Who's literally just a human who has the magical power to grow to the size of kaiju. And that's the inspiration for your Power Ranger stuff, 100%. It's literally just a way to like syndicate power or of kaiju movies is just Power Rangers. Oh, come on, coward. I need your delicious XP and money. I saw a lot of Ultraman as a kid. I remember right, I was a pretty big fan of Ultraman myself. I didn't get to see much of him, but the idea was cool. Chamber, I don't mess with One Punch Man. I didn't say Saitama. I'm talking about Ultraman. That's a totally different thing. No one messes with Saitama. The only reason I would mess with Saitama is like, to like, I don't know, like draw something on his bald head while he's asleep. I hate how everything is all CGI these days. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they gave up like true physical effects. That was one thing they did really good up until the late 90s. And unfortunately these days it's just cheaper to do it with computers. You can have a small team do what would take like 40 special effects guys to do now. I'd probably get murdered by Saitama at the store clearance section. Oh, that's true. Takes longer to draw than CGI. Yeah, exactly. All that stuff that you do by hand, whether you're talking about like traditional art for manga and stuff, or you're talking about like live action, special effects, all takes way longer than CGI, and that's the problem. It's cheaper and faster to do CGI. Both, yeah, exactly. I mean, the problem becomes that, like, if you're trying to hand draw something, well, that takes time. Because if you mess up, we have to start over or whatever. Where it was digital stuff, if you mess up, well, you just hit the back button. All the cartoon movies are computerized? Yes. 100% yes. Yeah, that should be good then. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's kind of gone that way. I do love when a movie claims, oh, Muck leveled up, nice. Max HP by 3, strength by 1. Oh, he's not getting guts by 5 anymore. Weird. All the yeah, and yes, but hand-drawn stuff was so much better. It can be. It has a unique flavor to it for sure, but I'm not one of those who's a purist about that sort of thing. There is a program that converts CGI to hand drawing. Well, I'm sure there is. You can get crazy programs to do lots of stuff these days, but I think I'm not a purist in regard to that. I think for me, it's more about the content of the actual cartoon or whatever is more important for me. But there is definitely a different kind of charm to a hand-drawn versus CGI. I will admit that 100%. And I've seen the attempts to bring like an older cartoon and make a modern version of it and try to keep the visual aesthetic of the older one using CGI and the more modern stuff. And they can do a pretty good job. I would say most of the time it's like 95%. With hand-drawn graphics are so detailed. Well, part of that is also that they're trying to cut costs by not putting the detail in there on purpose. Digital art can have those really fine details. It's just that still takes time, and there's a lot of the time there's not worth it. Saitama is a very powerful character. Well, isn't he arguably like one of the most powerful characters of all time now? Like, I've heard, I don't read it. I kind of keep it in the forefront of my brain when I'm like looking at Twitch or Twitter and stuff, hasn't he like punched God now? Or was that just a god, not actual like created everything god? Energy Necromancer's crave. But yeah, I get your joke there, Ika, with the murdered by Saitama at the store clearance section. But I don't think he would actually murder you. Saitama is such a like relaxed guy. I don't think he would kill you. You would have a very funny, you would be that filler episode. Several gods now? Oh, okay. Well, there you go then. I'm trying to remember what I need to do for this puzzle. I don't remember. But I think what would happen, Ika, is he would end up being his non-villain rival. So like you guys would walk into the store at the same time, but from a different door, and you'd look at each other through the length of the store, and you'd kind of narrow your eyes at each other, and then Saitama would start trying to like rush around to buy all the good and markdown stuff. But somehow, only when you're in your store, you're able to move as fast as him to go grab all the deals also. So you two are like competing for like deals and like trying to find the markdown stuff throughout the store. I think that would be awesome. Like you have no powers outside of the store, but for some reason in the grocery store, you're super fast. If I saw Saitama at the store, I'd go to a different store. I mean, he does have a tendency to bring about, what's the term? There's a lot of destruction that just follows Saitama. That's fair. What am I missing here? I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I thought I remember this just being pretty straightforward. Oh, maybe I just gotta push. I guess I just gotta push this. I guess I'm just way overthinking it. That happens to me all the time. But yeah, Toxic Lullaby. I think there's nothing wrong with CGI stuff for me. It's just the lack of... It's not even a lack of detail. It's just certain art styles become popular. And because they're popular, everyone starts doing them. It's the same problem with music. And it's not good, but it's just how the, I don't know, entertainment industry works, unfortunately. Dang! Dang! That might be my best catfish pearl ever. Wow. The guy's about to level up. Nice. I still feel like there's too much space in here. I feel like we're missing something. I'm not saying it's bad, but sometimes they lack on graphics. Yes, yeah. I think that's more of a cost-cutting measure than it is, like, skill or whatever, you know? I think it just comes down that, you know, they're trying to cut corners as much as they can. Dang, Muck. Muck with that big foamy punch. You got an immobilize off. Did all of 3 damage. Max HP by 8. Strength. Cool. Yeah, all depends on budget, yeah. I think the budget's the biggest thing right now is companies are trying to capitalize on... I think we found something here last time, didn't we? Maybe we have to defeat the skeleton first. Ow. Oh no, they got the drop on us. Well, this is bad. Ooh, Mock with that big hit, though. What? The Thunder Blast. Let's take care of that one, and then I need you to heal yourself. Heal thyself, healer. We'll catfish you. Thunder Blast. Oh my god, that thunder though. Oh my god. I knew it would do some extra damage. I didn't think it would do like that much damage. These things are weak to lightning? Why are these things weak to thunder damage of all things? What? They're skeletons. They should be weak to like maybe water? If you're trying to like calcify the bones or something? Like, weird. Muck uses defend. Oh, he's hitting for like 84. That's why. Never mind. Oh, but Toxic Lullaby, what about you? What did you do for dinner? 600 XP, really? Dang. Alright. Salty's up next with the... I need to... Whoops. I need to, like, bomb it? Is that what it's... Ah, yeah, that's what it was. Get back here. Last night? Or, well, what? I mean, it's 4:40. I mean, what did you have for lunch? How about that? It doesn't have to be dinner. It's just whatever your last meal was. So even if all you did, if your last meal, like Chiang Mai just woke up, and he hasn't even had breakfast yet, so he's still trying to figure that out, but... But yeah, so like, if you had breakfast most recently, then what was for breakfast? If you had lunch, then what's for lunch? If you just had a snack, I don't, you know, it just all matters is like, you know, what's your most recent meal? It's simple. Max HP by 7, MP 3. Strength by 2 and agility by 3. Okay. I mean, Stealthy's agility is a little low, so that's good. Okay, all I really need is this clock room right now, though. Oh, we don't do links. You can't do links. If you want to post a link, go over to the Discord and post the link in the Discord. Maybe if I had a full-time moderator or something, but no links right now, please. I didn't post any. Oh, you must have. Okay, so what you probably did was put a period in the middle of 2 words, and it thought you were trying to link to something, and blocked it as a link. Sorry about that. It's silly. My Streamlabs mod, like the what do they call it? I was typing a message and that showed up? What? That's weird. I don't know why it would have just popped up in the middle of you texting, or like typing a message. Unless maybe it just glitched out and did something weird. Either way, I apologized. Or I apologize. I apologized. You can't blame me. I said I'm sorry. All is forgiven, right? I'm a famous Hollywood person. I apologize. Thus, I am forgiven. But yeah, so just you know, whatever you did for food, the most recent food. Chiang Mai still hasn't told us what he's doing for breakfast yet. And then Ika had soup. Remember how this works? Oh, wait. This was the other kind of... This was the other kind of tank. This was the... I think this was the bomb? Yep, there it is. Let's see. Well, last night I tried veggie burger and didn't like it. That's fair. They're definitely not for everybody. I can understand that. Let's give it a one of these. Which kind of veggie burger was it? Was it the Impossible Burger or like, what's the other one called? There's Impossible Burgers, and then there's another brand that are the two major brands that most like places carry. Wait, did we not kill that in one hit? What? What? There we go. That'll finish that one off, and then we'll hit this last one. There we go. I don't know what happened there. I guess Guy just rolled really low on his damage. The kind you buy at a store. Well, you can you can buy multiple varieties. There's different brands. Okay, so am I missing something? I'm missing something, aren't I? Because okay, so I guess I technically need to go back this way? I don't remember what brand it was. Alright, that's fine. But there are definitely differences between Impossible Burgers and the other brand. I can't remember what it's called. Because I've had, I think, Impossible Burgers I've had, and those are fine. And then there was... what's the other one? The other brand I think I've had, and I didn't care for as much. They were both fine. Like, if I was hungry, I'd eat them, but they weren't my preference. I would prefer a regular burger. But if I went to, like, a barbecue and all they had was, like, an Impossible Burger, I'd be like, yeah, make me a double Impossible Burger with cheese and lettuce. I don't care. Get some tomato on it and a little bit of mustard. Yes. Give me that. Give it to me. Let me put it in my body. I would skip this, but we need to grind the XP, so we might as well grind while we're in it. Energy Necromancers crave. Dang, that was a good hit. That would have been so nice if that was enough to kill it. These ones were disgusting to me. The taste was like how a hospital smells. Wow. Okay, I don't think I've ever had one that I would describe that way. Interesting. Huh. Like, with the Impossible Burger, to me, it just tastes a little... The couple of times I've had an Impossible Burger, it just tastes like a regular hamburger that's kind of dry and a little, like, burnt or something. So it's not, like, terrible. It's just not the best either, you know? What am I missing here? Okay, so this one takes us out to the one balcony. Yeah, it was gross. That sounds gross. I understand why you'd wouldn't want to eat that. Wait. Was there a ladder? No. Where is... Why? Why is this taking so long? This should be the easy part. We've already been here before. Oh my god. So little damage. Alright. Perfect. Good. Luckily, these don't do a lot of damage either. Well, apparently Tia takes a lot of damage from them. Oh, wait. No. You attack that one, you attack that one, and then you can hit that one. First and last time I'll try it. Alright. Yeah, I hear so many different takes on the meat substitute burgers. Wait, what? Is this thing still alive somehow? So would someone miss? I don't even know what just happened there. Okay, so maybe we have to go back? Back from outer space? Oh, right. We have to... There we go. I forgot for this one you have to come from the front, or it doesn't work. I forgot. Really? We didn't... Strange. How odd. I have to take a turkey burger over veggie any day. Well, that's fair. That's because turkey burgers are just good. Tia leveled up again. Nice. HP 6. Okay, that was a good XP for her. Or HP for her. 4, 3, a 1, and a 2. Okay, nothing else super special there. But that HP bump was nice. I really want to go get this special item. Yes, get the catfish going, though. Get that catfish going, though. The Vision one actually made me a bit nauseous, so I felt sick the rest of the night. It's so weird. Are you sure it wasn't just, like, out of date or something? That sounds more like it was a bad meat than it was, or like it was out of date than it was just not good for you or something. Hopefully whatever this magical item is that we left behind is totally worth it. I mean, right now we're basically just grinding XP, which is also fine, but they were just bought. Weird, yeah. That's really strange then. I don't know. Nope, no, no, nope. There we go. I really like that they were smart enough to leave have that one button that just lets you turn in place. It's a nice touch. Yeah, that's really strange to me. I don't know why you would have this problem. Yeah, I'd say the only problem I'm having right now with this module, generally speaking, is it just really makes me want to play Earthbound. Energy, Necromancer's Crave. Maybe it was just me because I'm not used to that kind of thing. I guess it could be. Or heck, maybe you have a stomach that just doesn't agree with, really? That doesn't agree with, fake meats. It can happen, right? I mean, people can be allergic to almost anything, so I don't see why that would be any different. Foamy Punch. Oh, that'll got a kill. There it is, and then the finish. Yes. Yes. I mean, I guess if nothing else. Oh wait, I gotta go this way. If nothing else, at least you could try out one based on fungi instead of veggies. That's true. There are, like I said, there are a few different varieties. Thunderbolt? Do we give them the old Thunderbolt? Steal yourself. I think that'll kill you. Mushrooms and such are closer to animals than plants, to be honest. Probably fair. I mean, if you think of it as mold, then yeah, it's gonna sound gross, but yeah, I have a sensitive stomach. Well, there you go. That's probably your issue, is your stomach's just not used to the alternative meat stuff. Which, I mean, sucks, but, you know. It just means you have to understand your own tummy. Your own tum-tum. But yeah, I mean, just the idea that it's made from mushrooms shouldn't gross you out. Like, there's plenty of gross things in the world that are actually delicious. Think about, or don't think about honey. I hate mushrooms, the texture is gross. That's fair. The texture probably isn't the best for mushrooms. But I mean, if they're making it into a fake burger meat, it's probably not going to have that kind of texture to it, honestly. Probably just all-out attack this one. Not all of them are actually mushrooms. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna try to blend it a bit to get the the textured right, you know. Lots of different fungi. Well, that's true too, yeah. Fungi is a pretty big spectrum. I don't know. I feel kind of weird right now. I think... Oh, wait. Really? That didn't kill you? We gotta get Tia a better weapon at some point. Wait, what? That's not what I chose, was it? I just don't like veggies in general. Well, yeah. They're maybe not as flavorful as meats, but, you know, they're important. They're important for your whole body. Very few I like, yeah. I mean, it depends, and a lot of that has to do with how you cook them too, right? I forgot these skeletons are tough. No. Oh my god, 37 to buck. Dang. Dang. I've always been a pretty big fan of vegetables, if they're cooked the right way. Yep, yeah. And I don't even mean like I did like, yeah, I only eat broccoli if it's in cheddar or anything. It's just, I like a good steamed broccoli that's nice and soft and chewable. That's good to me. Whereas like raw broccoli is just too like crunchy. I don't care for it. I love cabbage, yeah. I assume it's something along these lines. I don't remember. No? Is there a puzzle? Is there a hint? There's a hint. Oh, at 9. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the minute hand. Oh, no, we need to do it. We need to do it this way. Because this will make it tomorrow, right? And then there was the note that says if you make it the next day. I didn't hear a click. I rarely eat salads because most of the time it tastes like long clippings. Well, yeah. It's important to figure out a good dressing and stuff. When the date changes in the back room, something happens. When the date changes in the back room, something happens. So that would mean... So this would be 12:15. I don't understand why that's not working. Because I didn't hear a click or anything. The ladder outside is in place. When the date changes in the back room, something great will happen. Because if we do this makes it 12:15, which means it's the next day. Maybe if I leave it in this configuration, something will happen? I'm not. I like Caesar dressing? Well, there you go. Or have you ever tried doing, like, salad wraps? When the date changes in the back room, something happens. When the date changes in the back room. The date changes in the back room. Like, that's a good way to get veggies, is to do, like, instead of a tortilla wrap, you do a veggie wrap. Yeah, I don't care for wraps either. Oh, all right. Well, I'm trying here. I'm trying. Energy Necromancer's Grave. Use the Sky Key. Oh, we found the Camo Armor. We found the Fire Dagger. Fruits. Found Pearl Brace. I think we bought one of those, but it's fine. A couple of random enemies just wandering around. These, no, can't do anything with them. Alright, well. I guess it was good enough to come back for the 3 chests to get some extra armor. Oh, I can Thunderbolt. Oh, wait. Let's do it this way. You attack this one, and then you Thunderbolt blast this one. I eat veggies either mixed with other foods, so not too bad. Love fruit, though. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I think at that point, then it just comes down to trying to find the fruit with the most vitamins and stuff in it. Oh, that was a good crit. Really? That wasn't enough? Really? Like, for reals? I'm so lucky. Confirm. Yeah, you can just attack. Wow, he has 200 HP now? Dang. Guy is an absolute unit now. Alright, so that takes care of that. Let's check out, I guess, what the stuff we got was. Wow, the buckler is worse than a wood shield? That seems so weird. Oh, Camo Armor, I guess, is just for... Ooh, we can just give her the Fire Dagger. Or give him the Fire Dagger. Can she use it, though? She cannot use it. Okay, that's not going to do us any good, then. Frock. She can't use the Camo Armor either. Ooh, she can use the Pearl Brace, though. Brace made iron pearls. Interesting. Increases intelligence. Well, that would be good on her. What is the one we're using now? Power Brace. So that protects you from magic attacks. Increases magic resistance. Oh. But it also... Intelligence goes up and defense goes up by... Oh, 6. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll switch over. I don't think there was anything else, right? Can you use the Camo Armor? Okay. Oh, you can use Camo Armor. Armor used by Camo. What is a Camo? Divine Cure. Restores HP of each member of your party by 25 of your user's max HP level. What? I assume that's supposed to be restores HP of each member of your party by 25% of user's HP level? Oh, that's really good on him then, because he's got the most HP, so 25% for him is going to be way higher than anybody else. And we can give him the Fire Dagger also. Everything else is down except for Guts a little bit. 3 times more damage than normal attack. Effective against enemies vulnerable to fire. Dang. Yeah, we'll give that to the Celti then. Wow. Yeah, it brings up his attack by 4, his defense by 3, and his strength rating by 6. Wow. Wow. Okay. There we go. Do we have a fruit preference? Okay, there we go, everybody. We got the all ye treasure. I don't know what happened with that thing about changing the date. Does something? Because that didn't seem to do anything. Unless I'm missing some other idea, but we're gonna leave it alone, and unless it becomes something that we have to get later, maybe. I'm not gonna worry about it. And we did plenty of level like XP grinding in this tower, so let's see what happens when we attack with fire. What? What was that? Was that a crit? Oh my god. That had to be a crit. Oh my god, that fire sword though. Okay, I'm writing that down. We 110% get fire sword, get fire dagger, get fire sword, or fire dagger. We learned that you need that fire dagger though. 100% worth going back up this tower for that fire dagger alone. That Camo Armor is probably gonna be awesome too. Guy's about to level up, and Muck leveled up. HP by 3, Strength by 1, Agility by 1, and Intelligence. Guts by 2, Magic Resistance by 2. Okay, so I mean, he's still getting more guts, it's just not as fast as it was. Because we were getting a reliable 5 there every level for a long time. Like a long time. Okay. Oh, they actually wanted to rumble with us for once. They're rarely seen rumble us. Okay, how much damage do you do one of these now? Oh my god, 99. Foamy punch for the finish. Good work, Muck. Guy leveled up. Max HP increased by 13. Strength increased by 5. Intelligence by 6. What is the intelligence gonna do for him if he can't cast any spells? I guess maybe it helps with magic resistances? I don't know. Not sure. Oh, okay, so the fire dagger. Oh, so the fire dagger actually is just doing fire damage every time you swing it. Interesting. Okay. See, the other weapons only applied an elemental effect. Are you like guarding us? Oh, you're guarding a button. Weird. But yeah, the other weapons only applied an elemental effect when you cast their item power. But this one seems to do it with every attack, which is interesting. Can you do? You cannot. I don't know how much that costs, which is the only thing I'm worried about. That seems really strong, so I'm assuming it costs a lot. If I had to guess, I guess with fruit, what my favorite fruit would be like... That's actually a really good question. Maybe like a really ripe watermelon? Because like if you get an unripe watermelon, like it's too early or whatever, it just kind of doesn't taste like anything. But if you get a really ripe, sweet watermelon, that's kind of where it's at. That was enough. Nice work, team. And that free heal. All right, well, we're on to new things. Calmento. Okay, I think they talked about this a little bit. The South Tower was shaking. What happened? Okay. So we got a shop, we got an inn, unnamed other building. What do you got to say? Say, youngsters, have you heard the rumor about the ruby apple? Nope. Seems the richest man in town wants the apple-shaped ruby in the cave north of here. If you can find it, he'll buy it at a good price. Oh. Little side quest, perhaps? Hello, how can I help you? What do we got? Wait, a warp? Any place you've already... Okay, that's just that. Power gourd. Increases strength during battle for a short time. And then a big boomer. Kukri. Okay, they can both use it, but... Alright. And then a rod. A long staff. It's literally just like a... It's just a... It's a... what do you call those? It's a bow staff. It's just a bow staff. Alright, sure. We'll pick up one of these. Baggy. Loose-fitting clothing. How is that better than her light dress? Is it loose-fitting? So... Red beret. A small, round red beret. Spellstruck. Lowers enemy resistance to magic. Ooh, that actually could be really good. Wood helmets. Helmet made from wood. Wood shield. Bracelets. Increases defensive... Okay, yeah, we don't need that. I think we could give the... We could probably give this to Guy. Because right now she's got the healing light dress, which I don't really want to give up. And we're not supposed to sell anything, so we'll be holding on to it all. You know, just in case. Okay, so we got the inn. Okay, just literally just an inn. There's no people in there. Okay, we got a magic shop. Hello. I did not... That lined up perfectly, and I didn't... Wow, what a weird coincidence. Wow, what beautiful glass crafts. Did you make all of these? No, my husband makes all the crafts. Really, is he here today? No, he's out... Wait, he's off on a journey. He seeks beautiful things and turns them into glass. What? That sounds almost evil. But he hasn't come back for such a long time. He's never away this long before. Sorry, I talked too much. Did you find anything you like? Oh, we can buy stuff from her. Ear jewel. Pretty earring made from glass. Glass ring. A pretty ring made from glass. Oh wait, it has a power. Confuses enemy. Oh, fun. Oh my god, the glass bracelet, though. A pretty bracelet made from glass. 1, and then 2, and 2, and 2. We'll take the glass ring. I don't remember what she has on her. Let's take 1, and we'll just buy it. I don't remember if that's going to be actually better for her or not. What does this do? That increases intelligence. Wait. What? Where does... Oh, these go in the same slot? Oh. Well, that was dumb then. Well, yeah, just equip this. Just equip that then. The confusing thing has never worked for us, so I'm not that worried about it. I don't think we've actually been able to just go in and steal stuff from anybody yet. It's a very common trope of JRPGs. I'm surprised that that's not a thing. Isn't this a pretty ring, ma'am? Yes, it's really lovely. Is this made of glass? Uh-huh. You can buy them in that shop. Okay, thanks. What do you got? Welcome to the magic house. Spells. Spark, Flash, Droplet, Gale, Strong, Bravery. Increases defensive protection during battle. Could be useful. Removes paralysis. Escape. Ooh. Warps you out of labyrinths to a ground level. Ooh, that could be useful. I guess to you, since releases, recovers paralysis during battle. I'm gonna get it for both of them. Because why not? Oh, strong restores some HP. Oh, they both already have strong. Gale causes a snowstorm. Okay, droplets at least make some amount of sense. Okay. Probably fine right there. I don't want to go crazy and, like, run out of money. Hello? Would you like to see the lovely glass accessories in the shop downstairs? Fair lady? What? Hey, Grandma. Jaffe used to study glass crafting on the East Continent a long time ago. The ruby icon made by Jaffe's teacher is now that country's national treasure. Wow. Oh, wait. Is this something? I thought for sure we were going to be able to read like a journal entry from her and she's like, I'm secretly planning on stealing all the jewelry or something. No, I'm Rocky, the richest man in this village. I understand you are warriors. Have you ever gone to the North Cave? No, but why do you ask? Rumor has it there's an apple-shaped ruby there, but I can't get it because of the monsters. I just have the ruby apple. Wait, I just have to have the ruby apple. If you happen to find it, would you sell it to me? Of course. I will pay whatever you ask. I'm not stingy. I just know how to use money. Hey, that glass shop hasn't paid the rent yet. They're always late. What, again? I told them one more delay and they're out. What shall we do? Let's see. Oops, sweetheart, don't bring up such things in front of our guests. Why not? I don't see anything wrong with speaking the truth. It's just kind of rude. It's not about speaking the truth, it's just rude. The Energy Necromancer's Grave. Haha, now isn't there something you should be doing out back, sweetness? Alright. Excuse me, how embarrassing. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so we're gonna probably trade the red jewel for permanent rent or something. We own all the houses in this village. The rent alone brings just a tidy sum. Of course, there are some who don't pay on time. Yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna turn out that we just turn in the ruby and then they get to not pay rent or something. Rochi, the richest and stringiest man in the village, lives in this huge house way at the back. Rochi owns the small shrine northwest of here, so you need permission to pass. Ah, okay. So that's the other thing, then. Save, please. Module saved. Alright, did we get new dialogue then? Nope. You? Nope. Alright, so we gotta go find the missing, glass blower, and then we've gotta go... Double crab! Dang, that rod was an upgrade. What? Okay, well, Muck misses, but that's fine. I'm hoping at some point we're able to do something about that. Light bulb? Oh, increases intelligence. Hopefully at some point, once we get further into understanding the mechanics of the, Oh, rock break and rope for first turn. Okay. But yeah. Hopefully we eventually get the ability to do something with Muck. Dang, really? Oh, that's right. Wait, go back. He's really bad about these scorpions. Because they're fire resistant, I guess? Oh my god, what a crit! Dang. Wow, that was an awesome turn. Whoa. Wow, she is hitting like a truck now. That rod was worth the purchase. Dang. I would have never guessed. She was going to start hitting harder than Guy does. Wow, what an upgrade. Muck is, I think, falling a little behind. Scissor. Oh, this thing is dead. There we go. What an insane damage upgrade that is. That, like, almost tripled her average damage output with that one weapon. Yeah, that's awesome. Let me punch. I mean, if you want to poison him, you can. Yeah, the capsule monster thing has still been very interesting to me. And it's just essentially an extra party member that you can't give commands to. I don't see anything. Ruby Cave, okay. Oh my goodness, this is an interesting group. Let's try to get one of these mega moths. And then you can attack this web spider. Damage, okay. Oh, the flat dance is sleep? Yeah, it is sleep, yes. Muck with a big hit. Ooh, nice shot on the spider. Okay, cool. We gotta get rid of these moths first. With their ability to put people to sleep, they're the clear threat right now. Oh, nice. There we go. Nice, 2-rounder. Let's absolutely go. I assume we're gonna get something that lets us walk on lava and or lowers the lava. That's what I'm thinking right now. Oh, they're all flying types. Intriguing. And they're all big B. Oh my. What? Dang, I didn't expect him to be that much tougher. Oh, one of them got away. Okay, so they still seem to have less than 100 HP. They hit pretty hard, though. Nice work, Muck, with the wrap-up. With the wrap-up. Now, I can never remember. There's a way... I can't remember if I can do this out of combat. No, I can't do it out of combat. Fudge. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Okay, that stays that way. Now the question is this the right direction, or should we have gone downstairs first? They are not hiding these very well. It's a little concerning, actually. Let's go downstairs first. Wait. Okay. It's always important to keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Ooh, we get some new bats. A red bat. We get fire bats, everybody. Let's go. Okay, they are not... Nice punch, Muck. The finish. Okay. Nice. giant bees, I assume. Ooh, there's actually some other stuff here. Wait. Increases agility during battle. Let's stick with the bees. They seem like the biggest threat. I assume they can probably also poison besides the basic attack stuff. Dang, Muck can't even injure it? Okay, so Muck is starting to get out-leveled pretty harshly. Like dress. Yeah, use that on yourself. Oh, you still can't do Divine Cure. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Wow, the gold payout, though, is still strong. What do we got? Turn all the switches to the left. However, they are interconnected in a complex way. Oh. It's one of these. It's one of these. There it is. Alright. Ooh, wait. One more? Ah, there's another one. Secret within a secret. Ooh. Oh, we drained all the lava. Oh, interesting. Capsule monster Armor Dog joins the party. Armor Dog. Please give Armor Dog a name. Armor Dog, eh? His current name is Blaze. I'm not worried about it right now. So... Oh, okay, so that's how we change. Yeah, he just looks like a weird lizard dog. Interesting. His specialist tail. Ability Fire. Tribe Armor Dog. I guess that's his class 1. Tribe Armor, okay, Trail. Foamy S, and then Foamy Punch. I guess it's his alignment. Oh, level 1 and level 1. Oh, yeah, and then there's the little elements on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Are we gonna be able to upgrade each of these 5 times? Dang, alright. Wait, so what is this? Oh, feeding them items is how we make them grow? Hold on. Well, we have a lot of these long knives. Oh. Good. He likes long knives. Oh, so that's how this works. Oh, yuck. Okay, so he likes long knives. He doesn't like rapiers. He likes short swords. He doesn't like chop boards. He doesn't like cloth helmets. He doesn't like green tea. Hey, at least we found something to do with the green tea now. That's really important. Okay. Nope, he doesn't like the chop boards either. He doesn't like green tea either. Okay. Maybe that's why you get so much money, as you're meant to be constantly spending it on extra items to feed to the capsule monsters. Wow, I'm surprised we found that so quickly, honestly. I was kind of expecting a bit more there. Not enough for either. Okay. We're just gonna start beating things up until they're all dead. Nice. Bigby escapes. Oh my god, he used tail and obliterated that thing. Okay, those beetles are not as tough as I thought they were gonna be. Oh, and Blaze is actually, they've already got him kind of partially leveled up. Oh, interesting. Okay. I had assumed he was starting at level 1, but no. I guess to make him more viable at this late in the stuff. Nice. Perfect. Obliterated. It's 100% worth going to get that sword and stuff. That fire sword is just, or fire dagger is just killing it right now. Dang. Dang, Blaze. Salty levels up 5 and 5, 2, 2, 2. Ooh, a 5 on magic resistance. There you go. Okay, now we gotta figure out. Ooh, we've got some Skelemans. We have the Skelemans. 32. 101. 25 for just a slash-looking thing. Okay, so there's nothing special about these skeletons. They're basically the same ones we were fighting before. Except they're weak to fire now? Oh, and the tail move. Dang. We're getting 450 XP for these fights. Yeah. Start obliterating stuff. Oh my god. 31 damage. Okay, that's a hard hit. All right, so yeah. So now we've got like a medium understanding. I'm gonna do a medium understanding of capsule. So we've got, make sure we go get that fire dagger and make sure, or and a medium understanding of capsule monsters now. Just in case. Man, it's so strange that... No, that was enough. Call's companion. Call's companion immediately gets obliterated. Nice. Dead? No. Right, that's more than enough. Dang. Okay, so his defense is not high yet. Maybe they're gonna get a nice upgrade when we level them up or whatever, but as of right now, they're a little weak. Ooh. 2 paths. Easily. Should be enough. Miss. Okay, so these are the same big bats from before. They didn't level these up for some reason. Free potion. Love it. Left it is. Ruby Cave. Okay, apparently that was the wrong choice. There's nothing here. Oh, wait. Actually. Maybe not the wrong choice. Oh, it was the wrong choice. Why? Man. Come here, Skeleman. God. Oh, they got the jump on us for some reason. I don't know why, but they did. Dang, Blaze is taking a beating. Oh, you can use Divine Cure now. Use that. Let's go. Do you have any offensive ones? Intelligence or... It's not going to do me any good here. They're not magic. Let's do it this way. Because I think he can one-shot the skeletons. Yes. Divine Cure. 60? Dang. Wow, he's got 240 HP then right now. That's solid. I'll tell you what. Oh, guy with a low end on the damage, but oh, I thought Blaze was gonna pick it up. No luck. Dang, it's unfortunate. We should be able to just power through this. Well, there we go. That's that above 100. Oh, and the tail for 127. Brutal. Tia leveled up, max HP 6, max MP 10, strength 3, agility 5, intelligence 4, magic resistance 4. Wow, that was a solid level for her. Good work. Dang. Ah, that's what we needed to do right there. Throw the blue blocks into the lava. Oh. So those are ice crystals to, I need you to stop running from me, goblins. Ooh, new goblins. Armor goblins. They're armor goblins. Take that. Take that. 30 damage, okay. Mega Quake. That's enough. Let's go. Dang, okay. Let's just see how this works out. Okay. Okay. Oh! There we go. Yes, and transfer it over to the last one. And that's enough for the kill? Dang. And we got another free short sword. Yes, we can feed that to Muck. Blaze levels up. HP by 6, strength by 3, agility by 2, intelligence by 3, guts by 2. That was a pretty good level for Blaze there. Let's see this. It's odd that they didn't level these bats up more. I honestly would have expected those to be higher level. I mean, I guess I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Let's try this. I'm not sure what the right call here is. Oh, that thing's dead. Really? It survived the tail? Dang. Dang. Just heal yourself. I mean, Tia's maxed out on IP right now. She just don't have anything to throw out there offensively. Okay, so interesting. So, oh, okay, it does like that. Oh wow, that goes actually very far. Found a flame fruit. Okay, don't know what that means, but all right. One of those. I don't think this is going to be anything, but just in case. Oh, okay. So is there any place else I can get to? Because we got more ice crystals than we need. But I don't see any land masses we can actually, like, bridge over to. Nothing? Odd. That seems like the perfect setup to hide a false wall, but... Actually, let's do it this way. Nice. Oh, that was enough! Wow, those are really weak bats, yeah. Dang. They did not level those bats up, like, at all. Ah, secret? Ooh, that's a good secret. Let's go. I'm going to start stagger saving, I think, now. Seems like a good spot for it as any. I want to try something. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. I don't know if it's worth it, but... It's locked. Okay, so there's the boss room. Alright, so we found that. That's good. Oh, back here. Okay. I think we got a quake. Yeah. Let's do this. That'll be a finish on that one. Not enough, though. Not enough. I think Celty's next attack should be good. There we go. Yeah, that's like, I think, over 100. Oh, thank you. I don't know anybody in Purcell, Oklahoma. Thank you. Look, everything's coming in. All right. Ooh, guy leveled up. HP by 12, 442. Okay, not bad. Good HP, but everything else was kind of average. Skeleton? Let's get them skeleton. Oh no, they got an opening attack. Oh, such abuse. Catfish. Let's catfish them. Oh, that's a dead one. That'll be another one. Wow, 24. So they're kind of, they don't have good armor. Have decent hit points, but not a ton of armor. Just use it on yourself. Makes me wonder at what point we're gonna really need to start worrying about that higher armor is gonna be more valuable than abilities. I know they talked about a little bit about it not maining too much, but it's gonna have to matter at some point. I'm just hoping that eventually we get a better light dress with the re-energize ability or whatever. God, the one round. Ruby Cave 4. Oh, skeleton. Oh, skeleton. Okay. Yeah, that was just a basic skeleton. Nothing special there. Got a secret door. Ooh, treasure chest. We found the ruby key. Okay, that was actually a little bit more straightforward than I was expecting. I guess the big secret here was supposed to be finding that capsule monster. And I guess that means we didn't find them early, which is good. We're not, like, doing any kind of weird sequence breaking or anything. Now the question becomes... Oh, dead. Oh, he didn't. He survived that, really. Man, he must have like 1 HP left. Dang. I was in the 80s in damage there. Oh, that's it? That was all that's here is just that one key. Alright, well, that's silly, but alright. Ooh, okay. Stuff going on here. Fortunately, we don't have anything that hits mass flying. Nice. Perfect. One round it. Perfect call on Blaze there. I'm not sure how this is going to break down. I don't know if Guy's going to do the same amount of damages. 30 wasn't enough. Dang. Yeah, he's only doing 60. So if we can get another fire sword, that's definitely going to be a good thing. Or fire dagger, I'm sorry. Huh. Okay, so we're supposed to come in from that other side? That's really weird. No, come on. Alright. Can you... You cannot Divine Cure yet, huh? I don't know how I feel about that. Nice. Nice. And then one turn? Yep. And a free wooden shield. No one wants to eat the wooden shield, but we've got an extra one. No one likes that wooden shield, though, so... Stop running! We'll just focus fire, and then if it dies... Nice, we'll just transfer it over. More than 75. Less than like 104 or whatever. I don't care which one I'm fighting, I just need to fight one of you all. We just gotta grind this XP while we're here. And this is actually very good XP. We're gonna left or right it. There's no reason not to. Oh, that's it? Yes, nice. Oh, and that's a good choice. He chose the next strongest thing. That's actually fine. I'm okay with that. That's enough? Tail to finish. No! Dang, the regular goblins walk away with like 1/8 hit point all the time. Blaze leveled up. 2, 2, and a 1, and a 1, 1. That was kind of a weak level, but alright. That's fine, I guess. I wouldn't call that a good level up, but it was still a level up, I suppose. Oh, good. We revealed that secret door, and it looks like... Wait. They kept it, so that's good. Oh, really? We didn't get to finish there, huh? Okay, well, Guy will take care of that. Nice. And a free potion. That's fine. Yes. Whoop. Alright, let's go to this boss room, or whatever this leads to. Oh. Hold on. Oh, it snagged me. Tells you, look, the ruby apple. Yes, of course that's a trap. Ah, more idiots fooled by the ruby. Looks like my dinner has just arrived. Oh, okay. What do we got? Uses defense during battle. Moves Morales' restores HP. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna cast it on you. Enemy intelligence, increases intelligence, or let's do just make him dumber. And you don't have anything special, you can just attack. I did 15 damage and lowered its intelligence, or was that lowered its intelligence by 15? Okay, so that must have gone up by 21. Wow, that's some brutal stuff. Dang. Alright. Let's just keep attacking it for now. Actually, no. We'll just attack. And then we can have you do the armor. Tail, nice. 45. He's something. I'm gonna go with paralyzed. Actually, can you increases agility during battle? Can you do can do paralyze. Okay. Let's do that on him then. I hope that's the right thing. Yes, yes it was. Okay, great. 13. Okay. Everyone took damage there, which is not ideal, but that's okay. What do we got? Spark, small fireball. Some kind of bravery on or something. Let's just stick with damage, and then you can cast the armor this time, as I requested last time. It is weak to fire. Poison shower. Oh! I did not expect it to hit that hard. Frustrating, but alright. We can't fire dagger yet? Really? Wow, I'm kind of surprised. No thunder yet either. Okay. I think the only thing that works is miracles, right? I don't have any... Oh yeah, I forgot I have a dragon egg on me. For whatever reason. Calls a companion. I did not expect that. Let's do this, and then just get rid of the companion, hopefully. 52. Oh, and it became ensnared. Or he became ensnared. Maybe we throw a potion on him for right now. Or not. We're both paralyzed, and we're going to die because of the paralyzation. Are we just permanently paralyzed then? Okay, so we're just going to die to paralyzation. Interesting. Oh, you're up. Fantastic. I have anything MP. Partially restores MP. I don't think I have anything that does a group heal. Do a high potion. Yourself. There's a shower. And became poisoned. Poisoning. And down. Okay, so this is going to be the first one we actually lose. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go with a fire dagger and just see what happens. 408. Nice. Calls a companion. And down? He's not down yet. Let's go. He's still not down? Wow. Dang. So this guy's got a ton of hit points. Okay, so we just got to remember to, I guess... Yes. So yeah, we just have to remember to, I guess, focus more on keeping What's-Her-Face alive. Wow. Well, that's our first loss. That's one death now, one party wipe. I can't believe how much hit points this guy's got. Bravery? Yes. I'm just gonna double bravery her. And then, you can't do anything, right? I'm gonna try to get her defense up a little bit so she's taking hopefully a little less damage here. 7. Okay. Okay, that helped a bit. Okay, so let's see. So you can just attack. Let's have you do strong. Oh, does she not have poison? Wait, really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I did not realize that. That's okay, actually. Then just re-energize yourself. Can you do... You can't do Kukri. Okay, cool. Ooh, actually, let's do it the other way and do a Camo Armor. Oh, she already has a self-heal. Well, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Calls companions, I'm fine with this. Take 10. Okay. Do Catfish Duel. Do Spark. Do that on you, and then you can just attack this. I don't know if this is going to be better than a normal attack or what. 84! Okay, that's higher than her normal attacks. Oh, get rid of it? Yes! Spider web. Okay. Oh, I think that's reducing speed. Okay. Do poison on yourself. We're just going to have you cast more Spark. And then, yeah, you just attack also. There's nothing else to do. Cast poison, get that off of us. 45 damage, that's a... Oh, and he's... Okay, fine. 54. Release, right? Yeah. And then just attack. Okay, so I just played it too aggressive that first time. He got poisoned again, but he's only taking 1 poison damage now, which is good. Light dress. I don't think we have anything, but not yet. Okay. Ooh, 58. Blaze is down. Okay. Confirm. Just keep having you throw Spark at it. And then you could just keep meleeing. It would be nice, I think, at this point if maybe he attacked Guy a little bit. 49, okay. Fine with that. He's paralyzed again. Plus rating. Release. And he's not attacking anybody else. Just keep chipping away at him. Oh, Tia is badly injured, actually. Let's do that. Gotta keep Tia alive. And then... Okay, you don't have your cure thing, so we'll just throw a high potion. Okay, he's just healing. That sucks, but it's not too bad. Okay. He doesn't have the fire dagger again. Let's do light healing on yourself. And you can keep attacking. Okay, he's just gonna keep healing, apparently. I'm actually kind of fine with this, because right now we are still winning this fight. bravery. Yeah, do that. We can have you spark. And just an attack. Spark is just better than her melee, so there's no reason not to be throwing it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Paralyzed. Okay. I'm okay with this. No fire dagger, though. That's unfortunate. Just throw release on him. Okay, 62. 62. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think we just got incredibly unlucky with that last one. How many potion? Let's throw this on him. Oh, he went down. I would have not guessed that was going to happen. Okay, well, we're just going to throw a miracle on him then. And we'll do that. Okay, good. He's back up. Okay, he's just healing. It sucks, but it's okay. There we go. Loses all of his IP, which does suck, but really in the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad. And just... He's just healing up. It's fine. We're very slightly out-damaging his heals, but only barely, unfortunately. I don't know if I was supposed to buy a better fire spell or what, but... Ooh, 80. That was a big hit. That was like a crit spell. We've also got to figure out a way to get healing done if someone goes down during a fight. I don't care if it's like a Phoenix down thing or what. We just got to figure out a way to do it. Kind of sucks IP only comes from attack, or from being attacked. We're like getting him stuck in a loop where we're just slightly out damaging his heals. And I think it's causing him to get stuck in a healing loop. We're taking him into the critical threshold and he's just barely... I mean, there it is. Finally, dang. Right. So yeah, we just went a little too aggressive. Oh, Celti levels up. HP by 9, MP by 6, Strength by 7. Ooh, Strength by 7, that's a good one. Tia's close now. Guy's not... Oh, Guy's even closer. And unfortunately, Blaze went down. So we can't do anything about it. Celti, the Ruby! Was it broken in the battle? Wait a minute, Celti. I thought Ruby was a pretty strong gem. Can't be so easily broken. What's going on? I have no idea. I can't take it with me. I assume it's fake. It was just a trap to lure people here so the spider could eat them. I assume. Okay, that one just looked a little funny. Oh. Hello. Good heavens, I was caught by a monster and trapped here. I was about to be eaten too. Why did you come to such a dangerous place? You don't appear to be any explorer or anything. I'm a glass craftsman. You see, I can't make a living just by making glass crafts. I really needed money during my trip and heard there was an enormous treasure in this cave. There's an enormous treasure in this cave. So I came here, but as you can see, I got caught. Guess I'm not cut out for treasure hunting. I'd love to give you something for saving me, but I have only this. Will you accept it? That is, I found this lovely red glass during my trip. So I made this out of it just for fun. Made 2 and sold 1 in the city. You seem to know about this. You're kidding. Wait a second. This is the glass apple that I made, but why is this here? This is the treasure you were talking about, the ruby apple. Wait. What? Wait a minute. This is just glass. It's not ruby. When was it you sold that glass apple? At the start of my journey, a long time ago. I don't know how this apple got here, but it became the treasure talk of the town. How's that possible? Jaffe, who did sell this glass apple. Jaffe, who did you sell this glass apple to? To a rich guy in Narcissus? He treated me great when I told him wait, hold on. My brain. I don't know if it's an energy drink or what. To a rich guy in Narcissus, he treated me great when I told him I ran the glass shop in Clemento. I've known other rich people, but this guy was really nice, not like Rochi. In any case, we got the ruby apple. Let's go back and get the money from Rochi. But this isn't a ruby, it's just glass. Look at that apple closely. Can you tell the difference? That's right, we found the ruby apple in this cave. That's the truth. Celti, I never thought you would say such a thing. It's okay, if Rochi thinks it's real ruby, then there's no problem, right? If he believes it's a real ruby, it means it's worth that much. Yeah, I can't wait to hear what he says when he takes a look at this. Yeah, alright, let's go back to Clemento. I'll go back too. Thanks for everything. Can you go back by yourself, alright? Yes, and please take this apple. Gets the ruby apple. So it's a ruby apple made of glass. I'll get back to the village, thanks. Weird. Okay. Kind of want to destroy the evidence, but okay. If you don't want to cover your tracks with this nonsense. Ruby false apple? Yeah, exactly. Well, it's actually, well, yeah, no, you're right. I forget the way you write it would be the thing that is in fact false and then the other stuff. So yes, ruby false apple, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel like there was something else though. All right, well, that worked out. Yeah, we just went in a little too aggressive that first time. I didn't expect it to be hitting us so hard. But I think throwing those double defenses onto Tia actually helped out quite a bit there. Yeah, I feel like we're missing something though. Like there was some other section of the cave I thought I would get to and we did not get a chance. Yeah, let's do this. Hoping that would get there, but not quite. This, need to finish that off, and then we'll just attack a third one. Perfect. Oh, that was a crit on his regular slash. Not enough to get a finish. Dang. Okay, now we can just power through those. Wow, they have pretty high armor if they're not taking much off of that. Ooh, another short sword. Nice. Guy is very close to leveling up, too. One more good combat, and we'll get there. Ika, were you here when we figured out that we can feed objects to the capsule monsters and how that works? That was still weird to me. It's odd that capsule monsters eat. Okay. It's just weird to me that they can just eat things. Like any random things. It would make one... Oh, guy leveled up. Max HP by 8, strength by 5, intelligence by 5. I mean, it makes sense if we were giving them like food objects, but these are just random bits of metal and stuff. I don't know, that's weird to me. Walking trash compactors? Yeah, well, they're like... What do you call those? They're like replicators or something, like from Star Trek, where you just feed them raw matter and they turn it into whatever they need. It's really weird to me. Let's do it this way. It'll be close enough. Ooh, wow. Okay, we'll get that finished then. 12. 16. Okay. Let's just have you heal. I think my biggest problem right now, though, is I'm just surprised at how much tougher that spider was compared to everything else we're fighting. Luckily, we got it stuck in that healing loop, so it didn't want to fight us anymore or call for companions or whatever. Nice. T levels up. HP by 5. MP by 10. Agility increased by 2. Intelligence by 3. Nice. Yeah, I think what we really need right now is I got to figure out a way to get Tia stronger spells. That seems like the biggest issue right now. And so he's got tons of MP, but we don't really have the spells to back up that MP. I'm not sure how we fix the problem. Also have to remember that it's not great for Guy to do the healing. Use this wooden shield. It's not great for Guy to do the healing just because he goes last in the turn order. So you want to try to do your healing first if you can help it. Oh, maybe that's something we learned, actually. That's what we learned. Healing. First in initiative. Turn order. We do it turn order. I don't know how to spell initiative. I can't take the initiative to learn how to spell initiative. Ah, free potion. Okay. Oh, this was the other thing I didn't understand. We never figured out how to get over here. So stairs go up, and we got to come back from over there. There's got to be a secret in here somewhere. I don't know what it is, but we gotta find it. Good. Hell. Well. Sometimes the randomized attacks, you know, they work for us, and sometimes they don't. It's okay. Should still get the finish here, though. Nice. There's the secret door up there, but I think that just led us to a treasure chest that has the ruby key in it. Oh, we can catfish. Okay, let's catfish. Let's catfish. Let's catfish. Quake. Ooh, tail for the kill over there. No kill, really? Okay, we must have just missed it. A little rough, but not a big deal. This should still be okay. Oh, obliterated, and then the finish. There we go. So yeah, this should just lead to the ruby key. Unless we end up coming back here later for some story reason. Curious. Because I don't see any place else we could try to use the gems to get to. I guess what we can do is just blind go for it. Just kind of walk off into the distance and see what we come across. You know what I mean? Like, dang, he's hitting for 153 on these skeletons. Wow. Didn't quite expect that. It's probably enough to finish with just these two. 600 XP, can't be upset about that. Okay, so, I mean, we'll just fight them. Like, there's so much space over there south that it feels like they're trying to hide something off camera to go find. Nice. But Ika, what are you up to right now? Playing some more Underrail? How's the knife run going? Blaze is getting close. Okay, let's try going south. Okay, so it does like a one in every direction. Yeah, see, there's something going on down here. I just don't know what. That's the problem. Okay, wait. Can I do both? Ooh, I think I can. Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, there's 2 treasure chests. Okay. What was I supposed to do here? We were very close. I almost got that. I'm not missing one, right? Do I have any more crystals I can get? No. Okay, let's try it again. We were very close to figuring out what that puzzle was. I mean, luckily... Ooh, so they have more than 106 HP. We knew there was over 100, but we weren't sure how much over 100. See, now we know. But knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe? Sacrifice Muck and walk on him to reach it? Wow, brutal! Brutal! Ika with that maximized character building, everybody. See, because if we go that way... Wait. No, we don't need to... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, we already went that way. Ika with that optimized character building. See, what I should be able to do is use like droplets or some kind of like ice magic, and then that should let me like freeze one of the spaces and make the rest of that up. 19 damage on Blaze. Good. It's interesting how fast she gains IP when she takes damage. She gains it very quickly. At least it feels like faster than the other two. Oh, another short sword, nice. Okay, Blaze leveled up. HP 3. Ooh, what a weak level. God. Ugh. Ooh. So, I'm gonna want to throw it there, I guess? It's really weird that they're throwing these really weak bats in at this point. I assumed it was gonna be those same kind of bats, just, you know, with, like... Oh, right, what we'll have to do is we'll go to this end, and that will save us a bit of crystal, I think. Maybe? Maybe not? I'm very torn here. I know there's a correct answer to this puzzle. Okay, what's the Mega Quake gonna do for us? Nothing. Okay. I thought that would let us get us 1 kill at least. Not quite. But this should set us up for it. Nice. No one is even close to a level right now, though. At least you don't have to listen to sequences of 30 notes, and if you mess it up, you have to do the 30 all over again. That's true. You're not wrong, Ika. Okay, so... So this just always is going to end up the same way, right? Go at an angle. Wait. What? A little late, but what happened? Can you carry an ice cube out and bring it back? Oh, like transition a window? No, I don't think you can. We'll double check just in case, but... unfortunately, I don't think you can do that. I don't think it'll let you... Yeah, I can't even go back upstairs with it. So they won't let me transition the room. So I can fight, I just can't I can't leave with one. So that's a good idea. I understand what you're thinking over there. And then we can bring it back in and have the 1 extra one we need. Dang, Guy didn't kill it. I thought Guy would finish that off. How about going to the other big island? Is there more ice there? No, it's up. It's actually up on this other floor. And I can't take the ice up there. And going this way just nets me like... makes it even, basically. I trade 1 for 1 for 1. Same thing if I go this way, like... Oh, yeah, see, it just gets rid of the ice. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's just 4 of them. What I'm missing here. Unless there's like a hidden one. Unless there's like a hidden one behind that pillar or something. But otherwise, it's just... Oh, nice. But otherwise, it's just... I think we're 1 short, which I'm not sure how to fix that. Maybe there's a hidden item of the left one? Maybe. Well, no, because the left one doesn't, I don't think the left one has even ice on it at all. Hold on, let's go find out. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have any ice at all on it at all. It's all elevated, so you can't, there's no reason to use the ice. Or do you mean, like, instead of going straight south, we go southwest? Maybe there's something further over that direction? South of the chest. Don't know what that means. Hold on. Let me get out of this combat screen and I'll figure it out. Oh, I have been bamboozled. I didn't realize that they won the initiative. But that's so frustrating that flips it backwards. I guess it's just to make you to force you to pay attention. Which I guess they got me. Good for them. Oh, she is almost dead. I didn't realize she had taken that much damage. Dang, yeah, I did not realize she took that much damage. On the little island. Oh, okay, yes. The little island to the left. I get what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, we could try that. That's not a bad idea. So you're saying something south of this, right? Okay. I mean, I'm not seeing anything, but we still got a little ways to go. Okay, this might be enough to kill one of these. Nope. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Nice. Okay, perfect. We can 2-round it, not take any damage. Anything, but I'm also not seeing the edge of the area, so I'm not sure. Oh, that was enough. Ooh, we got a tough hide. I don't think we have one of those. That might be, it must be a new armor. Oh, yeah, but it's actually weaker in every way. Well, that is a magic armor. Maybe Celti can use it. Nope, also weaker there too. But, and I don't think she could probably wear that kind of armor, right? No, she cannot. Okay, no. Well. Yeah, I think there's one more ice crystal. Okay. It looks like it's just a dead end. So unless there's something really far over there to the left, or there's a hidden, like, extra ice crystal somewhere, which it's not showing me for some odd reason. Unless this is going to be one of those things I need to come back for. Funky thing you can do with your placement, I guess. Maybe. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's something we can come back for once we have an item or object or something. Because I'm not sure how it optimizes the crystal placement more than I have. And I don't think there was anything to the left. There's nothing up. I mean, we can try going like far right here. Because there's a lot of open lava there. Maybe that's it. Really? That is not a kill. Weird. The one time that worked, it must have just been because she rolled like max damage on her roll. Well, it's looking like a dead end, but we can try it. We know we're close. I'll have to write it down on the list of things to remember to do. See, there's something weird over there. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of spell or maybe item we can get later that lets us create, like, ice blocks. Oh, nope, it's just a dead end. Huh. But it's the fact that there's extra down there is what's throwing me off. I gotta fight. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna try it one more time and see. Ooh, the tail from Blaze. These armored goblins are tough. They just have a really high defense, I guess, mixed with a pretty high HP. I'm trying to think. I don't know what could be more optimal, though. Like, this seems about as optimal as I could get it. Listen. Listen here. Probably kill them, but whatever, whichever one, it doesn't matter. The Mega Quake should kill them, all three of them, I think, but no, it didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, it still worked out for us. Perfect. Wondering if maybe instead of going to the closest island, you can actually go to the further island. Like, if I put one here, it would actually get me to both. I don't think it will, but it's so hard to tell. That's what it was. That's what we needed to do. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We found the Aqua Whip. Big brain, yeah. Very lucky, I think. And a Fury helmet. Cool. What is this one for, then? What is that one for? Is there... Like, you can barely get here. I don't know why there's one here, though. Where would I want to put this? It just makes me think maybe there's a secret entrance or something somewhere. Like, if I were to put this in the right spot, one of these walls is fake. Hold on, let me try something. I don't know if this would actually even work if one of these was a fake wall, but just in case. Okay, so those are all not fake. Or, yeah, those are all real walls, not fake walls. So maybe on the other side? Let's do it that way, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that extra ice thing is for. That's really strange. Because once you use the 4 to get over here, there's, you know, nothing else to do. Odd. Very strange. I mean, maybe it's just an extra one so that if you did this, you could still come back and transition over here? I don't know. That's really weird. But hey, we got a new whip. I hope it's better than the rod. Oh, it's way better. Yeah. Oh my god, that's 14 extra damage? 14 extra damage, that's 5 extra defense, and 10 extra magic resistance. Wow. A water whip. Oh, that's the equivalent to the fire for her. Nice. Okay, then we've got the Fury helmet. Maybe we give it to him. So yeah, his agility goes down by 4, but his attack goes up by 8, defense goes up by 13, and his guts go up by 10. If you put this on, you'll get very angry. Menace reduces enemy attack power by an 1/8. Menace? Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's put that on him. And then we'll put... Oh, his defense will actually go down by 9. But his agility goes up by 4. What's the jet helm give us? Reduces enemy speed. Dang, maybe we stay with the wood helmet then. Weird, but alright. Maybe we can give it to whoever our, like, next character is. Though I feel like the way it's going right now, we're going to be having... maybe some kind of caster or something? Like an offensive caster, maybe? Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. No, okay. I wanted to see if I changed out who was in the lead. It would change who was actually walking around on the screen, but no luck. All right, so there's still one area we can't get to for whatever reason. So I guess we'll have to come back at some point, one way or the other, right? I'm assuming that's what we're missing. It's just... I feel we're missing a grappling hook or something. I'm gonna write this down. Lava cave. Cave by... Was it Camelton? Camelmont? Lava cave by Camelmont. Okay. Because outside of that, I don't know what else, like, what else it could be. That's actually here already, right? $50 damage, nice. So these things are kind of resistant to water damage, it seems like. But she also has less attack, so I guess that makes sense. Enough. Let me just power through the rest of it. Wow, 30 to blaze. Yeah, that guy's gonzo. All right. Multiple skeletons. All the skeletons. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but we'll do it anyway. Clearly, we didn't kill a single one with that. That's what I get for splitting the damage. I was trying to be optimal and it didn't work out at all. Oh, Aqua Whip. At this point, with as much damage as Celti is doing, it might almost be better for me to put that catfish jewel onto Guy, so he has a group attack that doesn't cost much IP. That way I can save up more IP for the the lava dagger or whatever. Wow. Everybody is very close to leveling except for Tia right now. So get that other level. Because that catfish jewel doesn't cost much IP to throw. And that way, yeah, Celti could save up for the fire dagger move. There we go. Celti leveled up, 10 HP. Nice. MP 3, strength 2, agility 5, intelligence 1s, magic resistance 4. Guy levels up, HP by 11, strength by 4, agility 1, intelligence 1. Blaze leveled up, HP by 3, strength 2, 1, 2, and a 1 and a 2. Man, Blaze is not leveling up very, very well, unfortunately. It would have been nice to see him level up a little bit more, I don't know, consistently. Because, I mean, Muck got like 5s on Guts. Muck got 5s on Guts for like the first 10 levels. I don't know if that's how much of a good thing that is, but it feels like a good thing. Oh wait, did we go the other direction? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we need to go this other direction. I don't think we ever actually finished going this way. We got distracted going to the right. Oh yeah, here it is. It's just right here. What? What is it? Okay, whatever. Okay, let me double check to make sure there's not some kind of stupid wall or something. How? Really? I am annoyed with that. That's all I had to do was go the other direction. No. I completely forgot that there was that other direction. We didn't go back at the beginning. Yeah, and I don't even see any walls that are, like, suspect or anything. There's nothing special going on here. How come this other one is staying put, by the way? It's kind of weird, right? Alright, well, whatever. At least we found the simple answer. We don't need to go back. Never mind. We finished up the lava cave by Camel Mount. Never mind. Just cross that off the note list. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta go back to town. Which should be, by all intents and purposes, kind of a cakewalk, I think. Nice. Miss, perfect. So low a level, they can't even damage us anymore. XP is not very good, but that's okay right now. Almost. Almost got there. That'll work. We'll take that. That was perfect. That was a great auto select for me as stuff died. Free antidote. Yes. Take the free antidote. Alright, let's go turn in this crystal thing. Hereabout was the real thing, I guess. Well, you got to say. You found the ruby apple? Awesome. When Jeffrey comes back, I'm going to ask him to make me a new ring. What, is he not back? Okay, there he is. Yeah, he should have been back. Earned everything from my husband. How can I ever thank you? There's not much we can do. Please make yourself at home. You just give me, like, free inn services? Nope. I can't sleep in the beds. Okay, nope. Oh, hello. Thank you from the... Wait. Thank you for the North Cave. These are all my crafts. Take your time. Oh. No. We don't need any of that. Thank you, though. Heard you found the ruby apple. Mighty fine indeed. Yeah, sure. Sure, we can say that. We can say that, I guess. All right. I need some magic spells. Oh, she's got like all of them? She's literally got everything he's selling already. Well, never mind then, I guess. I was hoping to get a better fire spell or something, but I guess not. I heard you found the ruby apple in the North Cave. I'd love to see it just once. I mean, we can show it to you. We have it on our person. I heard Jaffe used to study glass craft. Okay, well, there's now the... Okay, yeah, got it. Well, I hit a tree. I was like, wait, why am I not moving forward? But it's because I'm running into a tree. We all own the house. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, this is it. The ruby apple. You did it. You found it. Thank you so much. This is to show my appreciation. Please take it. Oh my, are you sure? This is a lot of money. Never mind, never mind. I don't hold back when it comes to quality. But that is Tia. Well, we've got to go now. Is this really okay, Celty? That's a lot of money. This just tells us how good Jaffrey's work is, that's all. But don't worry about it. Let's go. We're definitely giving it to... Oh, yeah. Hello, Jaffe. Oh, it's you, Celty. Yes, I wanted to give you this. What? Money? That's how much Rochi paid for your glass apple. But I gave you that apple. I can't accept this. It's all right. This money belongs to you. But if it makes you feel better, why not sell me this? The money will cover it, right? Celty, thank you so much. Don't mention it. We'll have to... Well, we've got to go now. Celty, you were planning to do this right from the start, weren't you? Well, yeah. By the way, here, Tia, take it. You're giving it to me? Well, I can't wear it. Thank you, Celty. What a lovely thing to do. Dang! She is such a simple thing that makes her so happy. She's like a little girl. Yeah, but I don't know if coming with me will make her happy. Well, that's something she'll decide, isn't it? I guess. Hey, Tia, we're leaving soon. I'm coming. Okay. I guess we got a free something there? Oh, I guess probably the ear jewel? Yeah, I don't think we had one of those before, so we just got one of those. I would say it was free, but it's not free. We paid an extreme sum for it. What can I do for you today? Save, please. Start stagger saving, just in case. I don't need a curse lifted, and I don't need my death cured. Thank you. Okay, so now where are we going? Oh, the shrine, probably. Probably, if I had to guess, the shrine. If I had to guess. Nice. Good work, Blaze. Perfect. Small shrine to Parcelites. Please go ahead. Parcelite is through here. Be careful. Okay. I don't know why I need to be careful, but all right. Ooh, Parcelite. They have a castle. Parcelites. Oh, it's starting off instantly. Hey, Lemmy, let me show you something interesting. Look. Eek, a snake. Haha, just look again. It's just a rope. You're such a crybaby, Lemmy. Hee. Oh my god. So, I didn't think it would be relevant, so I wasn't gonna bother telling this story. At my work, since we work out in the deserts, where there's lots of nature, I guess, we have a small den of rattlesnakes underneath our supply trailer. Like the big shipping container we have full of supplies. We have a den of baby rattlesnakes underneath it. They come out sometimes. We see them in the morning and stuff. Like, we know they're there. We're aware of it, whatever. Well, one of the guys in the other crew is very scared of snakes. Or at least he doesn't like snakes very much. So the guy I work with, being the the guy he is, he decided what he was going to do is he was going to take a little piece of cord that he had that happens to be kind of desert rattlesnake color. This is definitely a snake. But that's like that rattlesnake mixed camouflage color. He cut maybe a, I don't know, 8-inch piece off of it, and then he wound it all up and then like let it set so it got all twisted up, kind of like spring-like. And he's been leaving it places to trick people into thinking it's a baby rattler has got into random things. He's literally doing the same prank that these two children are doing right now from back in the 90s. Everybody, just so we're aware. Hee hee. Wah, sniff, sniff. Hey, you boys, you're supposed to be nice to girls. Oh no, it's Celine. Run! Celine, wah, wah, sniff, sniff. Stop crying, Lemmy. So her name is Lemmy. Interesting. It's probably a translation thing. I don't think I know. Usually if I think of Lemmy, it's just Lemmy from Motorhead. And that's a man, so. But, listen, Lemmy, it's not right for them to bully you, but girls shouldn't cry so easily either. Why? My daddy said boys shouldn't cry, but girls can. Lenny? Wait. Hey, listen, a woman's tears mean a lot more than a guy's. A lot more? That's right, so you shouldn't cry easily. Save your tears, do you understand? Well, no. Yeah, Lenny's also a man's name. So if it's not Lemmy and it's Lenny, those are both men's names, unfortunately. That's why I think it's a weird translation issue. Well, no. You will when you grow older. I have to go back to the castle. Don't cry, okay? All right. That I've heard of anyway? Yeah. Celine is the commander. Celine is the commander. She's super strong. Apparently that's also a woman. It's hard to tell with these sprites sometimes. Whenever I see Lemmy... No, that's 2 M's. My dude, I think that's 2 M's. I don't have a cursor, so I can't emphasize it, but I think that's 2 M's and not a single M for an N. Am I wrong? It looks like 2 M's to me. Whenever I see Lemmy, I just want to tease her. I don't know why. Well, that's because you have a crush on her and you don't know how to express your emotions because you're a child. Lemmy is such a crybaby. I can't help teasing her, but it doesn't mean I don't like her. Where is your father? Where are your parents? I need to slap them around a little bit so they can teach you what you're... anything. Madame Celine is really a fragile person. Of course she doesn't show it, but I know so. Were I stronger, I could protect Madame Celine. Right now, it's like she's protecting me. Yeah, she's the head of the guard. Madame Celine is our heroine. She's strong and sweet. She's just so great. Hey, you guys, don't ever think about going after Madame Celine, all right? No intentions of this. Not yet, anyway. Did you see the 2 guys who are totally nuts over Celine? She saved them before, I hear. Oh, okay, so they just have crushes on her because she saved their lives. That's fair. Wait, there's items and a shop? Oh, I guess it's a general store for, like, healing potions. That makes sense. Hey, good to see you. The weapons in my shop are as sharp as shark's teeth. I don't know what a shark is. Okay, wait. A Francisca? A Francisca. And it looks like... Okay, so they're talking about a traditional French axe. Okay. I think that's spelled wrong, but I think I know what they're talking about. There's an axe from back in their, like, more tribal days that France is named after. I didn't think it was Francesca as the name of that axe, but that... I think that's what they're referencing. But sharks constantly break their teeth. He said it was as sharp as a shark's tooth. Not as durable. It's actually much more durable than a shark's tooth. But it's also as sharp as one. Okay, we got a chain, which isn't doing us any good, and a Francesca, which is way better, apparently. He's the only one who can use an axe. Okay, well, we'll pick one of these up then. What do we got for armor? Chainmail. Chainmail's a step up defensively, but it loses other stuff. I'm not worried about that. Ooh, a tight dress. A party dress for special occasions. Wake up all members of your party. Ooh, that could be useful if we get, you know, in the wrong situation. Glass cap. A hat made from glass. That sounds so uncomfortable and very dangerous. A blue beret. A small round blue beret. Okay. Bronze helmet. Made from bronze. Reduces enemy attack power by 1/8. Okay. I guess we could give that to... What's his face? Stone helmet. Reduces enemy defense power by 1/8. Ooh, interesting. Kite shield. Small round shield. Tough gloves. A strong pair of gloves. 3, 2, and 3. Okay, the kite shields we could use, because I don't think either of them have a magic shield. Let me check, actually. Okay, he's just using a wood shield. He's using also just a wood shield. Okay. Now you're using just a wood helmet. And I don't really want to get rid of the camo armor just yet. Now you got the Fury helmet, so we don't want to switch that out. I'm curious of where the gloves go. I guess maybe on the hand instead of the speedy ring? Partially increases agility. Increases agility during battle. I think keeping the agility up is going to be more important. Causes a huge earthquake. Big earthquake that damages all enemies. Well, all enemies on the ground. And you've got glass brace. Okay, if we can replace that, we can replace it. That's not a big deal then. Unless it's this. No, it wouldn't be that. Alright. But they can also grow their teeth back now that I think about it, Ika. So maybe what it is it... Maybe they're magic. So you hit something and then it breaks, and then like the next day they grow back and you can hit them again. So it's like a once-a-day weapon. Maybe that's what he's talking about. That'd be weird, but something that could happen? I don't know. Oh, we don't want to replace... She's got that really good heal. Man, that's 13 extra defense. We might have to do that just for the defense upgrade, unfortunately. Glass cap. That's 7 extra defense. Yeah. Blue beret. Wait. Oh. I should have just done this one. I'm an idiot. Yeah, just do that one instead. What a waste. Bronze helmet or the stone helmet. Reduces enemy attack power by 1/8. Or this one does reduce enemy defense power. Oh, okay, no. We'll take this one. What? Wait. I think I just bought it only, so. And I don't know where these... Oh, no, it does. It does count. Tight gloves does count as a shield. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that replaces on her, then. Oh, okay, it did go through. It did go through. Okay, great. What's her shield? Okay, the Pearl Bracer, which is... Increases intelligence might actually be useful. We'll leave it. We'll leave her with that for now. I think the rest of this is fine. Kite shield and a wood helmet. Oh, wait. What? Oh, he can't wear the glass cap. just gonna put that on. Blue beret. And everything else is gonna be worse, right? Yes. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Wasted a little bit of money there, but that's not really that big a deal. What do we got? Welcome. Restores fight power and partially restores HP. Okay, I think this is what I've been looking for. Shriek, cures confusion, cures paralysis. Mind Gourd. Increases intelligence during battle for a short time. Okay, so I think this regen is what we're looking for. This is our Phoenix down. Oh, I don't need that many. Oh, 11 should be plenty. I'm hoping that's our Phoenix down. I hear the gold treasure sword lies somewhere in the shrine north of the city. Of course, there are so many monsters in that shrine that nobody can get inside. Did you just challenge me? Did you just challenge me? Bro. Oh, that's upstairs. It's like, why can't I go that way? But yes, that makes more sense now. Let's go in the inn and see if there's anybody else to talk to. No? All right, well, never mind then. Never mind. Was there anything? Oh, there is one more house here. Oh. This house is for sale. I can sell it for a fair price right now. Are you interested? I cannot say yes. It seems like a nice house. It's got a sink. And I'm assuming that's a... We're still assuming that's a stove. And then it has a downstairs sink and stove. A couple armor displays and weapon displays. Some book racks. Or bookshelves, I should say. Some barrels and a plant. I'd buy this house. I'd buy the heck out of this house. Maybe this is where you retire to at the end or something. I'd be okay with that. Oh, this is just a church. Oh, alright, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we have some short swords. Let's go back to you, and then you like short swords, right? Wait, do you like charred newt? Is that a thing? What? Long knife. Wait, why is it blinking long knife? Is that just the only thing it likes to eat? I'm kind of out of long knives. Okay, you still like short swords. We're gonna level up Muck first. Ghost clothes? I guess it's just telling me the thing it wants to eat next for more of an upgrade. Oh yeah, I forgot we found a secret fruit. Food for capsule monsters. It can have surprising effects. I don't like that. I don't like surprising effects. Nope. I could feed you a kukri. Okay, it likes metal things. I don't have anything else. Okay. Muck wants Hilda's clothes. Hilda? You mean Tia? You mean Tia? A Buster Sword? What? All right. I guess a Buster Sword is a historical thing, not just from Final Fantasy VII. But I really want to see what Muck turns into when he levels up, or evolves, or whatever they call it in this. Transforms? Digivolves? Oh, ghost clothes. Yes, I'm sorry. I was not thinking of it like that. You're right. Yeah, they basically they want Hilda's clothes. Okay, I didn't expect this guy. He just, I don't know. I can't tell if this is like a guy in a costume who's doing like a rock monster from like, I don't know, some kind of a cultural festival or something, or if he's like a monster from Power Rangers, or I can't tell what this guy is doing, but he's awesome. Absolutely love him. He's so good. What are you? You're a Newberg. You're a Newberg. What is a Newberg? Oh Lord, tell me the ways of the Newberg, please. Wow, Muck can't even. Okay, well, he's got a reasonable number of hit points. Ooh, we got some free sour cider. XP was reasonable, but we are getting close to Tia leveling up again. But that guy was adorable. That was awesome. Oh, what the? Are these samurai goblins? It's a regal goblin. Oh my god, they're land-owning goblins. What? What? Since when? Since when? What? What? Oh, right, we don't have the healing thing. Dang. Okay. This is intelligence. Make an aqua whip. Ghost ride the whip. Oh, you do have divine cure, I guess. Oh, Kite Shield has... I didn't know that. Oh my god, they're weak to water type. Muck with the foamy punch. Wait. Divine Cure heals the capsule monsters? It's never done that before, has it? Oh my god. Double attacks? Double attacks? Let's try to finish this one off. Okay, so her Aqua Whip does not have the fire effect on it, like the Fire Dagger does. Weird. That was good XP, but I don't think that I never think we've had a spell that actually heals Muck before. Here I come. I'm ready, Commander. Oh god, that reminded me of the fight from Team America World Police, where the martial arts expert takes on the martial arts guy from the bad guys. Oh my god, that was awesome. That's it. Is that all you can do? You really think you can protect the castle like that? Forgive me, Commander. Well, you're improving. You'll have to keep practicing, that's all. Really think so, Commander? Thank you, I will. Right, I think that's all of you. I'll be in my room. Call me if you need me. Yes, Commander. So she's pretty tough. She's pretty good, huh? Don't you think, Celty? What? Well, yeah, I guess. Her skill is one thing, but the way she looks, whew. You see such a pretty woman very often. I guess not. Men, one look at a pretty face and you're jellied. What's Jesse going to think, guy? Wait a minute, Tia. Don't be so cruel. You know I think you're much prettier, so please. Too late, kiddo. I'm not going to buy that. Come on, Tia, that's enough. What do you mean? You were the same. Your tongue was about to hit the ground. It's not true. Well, all right, I guess I thought she was pretty too. I don't think I've ever seen such a strong woman. Yeah, me neither. There's a lot in that conversation. Dang. It was Commander Selton watching us. She's the strongest soldier in the Parcelite Royal Army. Okay. We're in the Parcelite Royal Army. We practice every day to protect this castle from monsters. She was born with power, I think. She was strong as a little girl, and now she's a genius in battle. I feel like they're going... I wonder what they're setting up with her. This is Parcelite Castle. Thank you. If you'd like to see our king, you should take a shortcut using these stairs. That's right. Our army was helpless till Commander Celine came. Now we're stronger than any army in the world. Lady Celine is wonderful. As a woman, I'm so proud of her. I mean, that's cool. Commander Celine is the best warrior in the Parceline Royal Army. Even I, the lieutenant commander, am in love with her. I don't think... I get it. She's a strong woman, but not all of you can be in love with her at the same time, right? Some of you... No? Our king craves the treasure sword in the North Fortress, but nobody can approach. Monsters! Can't think of anyone but Lady Celine who can retrieve the sword from the fortress. Alright, well. Commander Celine is strong and great. We're proud to have a female commander. I mean, I'm appreciating all this, like, gender equality stuff. They're all simping for it? Yeah, basically. Commander Celine's room is behind the door. Behind... Oh, this is stairs. I was wondering why that was a weird color. Hello. Oh, it's you guys. We were watching the training before, right? What brings you here? You see, Celine lost her parents when she was a little girl. I raised her after that. So rewarding to see her turn into such a wonderful woman. Now she needs to find a good man, but I guess she's not interested right now. Come on, Grandma. Give her a little credit. I don't think finding a good man is really the most important thing for her right now. Behind the door is the throne room. Okay, thank you. Who are you? The man of the throne is our king. That's good. The smartest man in the land. That guy up there with the crown is our king. Of all the things they could have programmed this guy to say. No, the man on the throne is the court jester. Of all the stuff that this royal, I don't know, aide to the king or whatever this guy is, could have said, the thing they chose to have him say was, the guy on the throne is the king. Oh, God. Oh, the writing in this is awesome. Oh, my God. That's fantastic. Oh, okay. Are we going to get offered another princess? I'm called Sephia. I've heard of your great deeds in the kingdom of Al-Lazi. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm so honored that you are here. Cool. Okay. Welcome to the kingdom of Parslite. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, would you happen to be Sir Celty? Well, I'm not knighted, but... Yes, I'm Celty, but how did you know my name, Your Majesty? I heard from the king of Alze that you had recaptured the stolen crown, that you had gone on a journey. I hoped you'd visit my country too. Welcome. Knowing your skills, I have a favor to ask. Will you accept? Sure, why not? You will? Excellent. So remember that the treasure sword is hidden in a fortress up north. Problem is that monsters live there, so no one can get in. With your ability, I believe you could defeat the monsters and find the sword. Of course, I will reward you for your efforts should you succeed. Do you accept? Yeah, why not? Excellent. Wait for a moment. Oh, Zappel. Oh, here we go. His name is Zappel. Yes, Your Majesty? Bring Celine here. Yes, Your Majesty. God. Your Majesty? Lane, I'd like you to go with Celty to the North Fortress. What? Why? The North Fortress? Is it about the treasure sword, if I may ask? Yes. If I may, my troops and I can find the sword. I don't believe we need the help of a traveler. Listen, Celine, I know you are a strong warrior, but because of this, you tend to act all on your own. Remember, people must help each other. Two heads are always better. Understand this on your journey. I'll only say it one more time. I order you to search for the sword with Celty. Wait, why are they... Hold on. I'll only say it one more time. I order you to search for the sword with Celty. Okay, they have that word bubble coming out of Selena, or Celine, not out of the king. But Your Majesty. Do you dare disobey me? No, Your Majesty, I will go with Celty and pursue my mission. As you see, Celty, Celine will go with you. Any problems with that, you may leave the party. I don't have any problems with that, Your Majesty. Very well, Celine, this is a great chance to experience being under another's command. Well then, I wish you all the luck in the world. Oh, she is upset about this. You're Celty, right? Yes. How about the others? This is Guy. We met in the Tanbull and have been traveling together since. This is Tia. Hi, nice to meet you. Celty, let me just say one thing. I haven't accepted you yet. The king ordered me to follow your lead, so I will, but that's all you can count on. Pretty straightforward, aren't you? I intend no offense, but yes, I tend to speak my mind. Well, that's all right. I know you don't like this situation, but what can I do to gain your trust? Strength is not the answer. I can tell you that. Tough. Hey, that's enough. Celine, right? Welcome to the party. We'll find the sword together. Of course, that's my mission. Mission, huh? That sounds awfully serious. But anyway, good to have you on board. Celine joins the party. I really don't... I feel like I'm just poaching the best of the best from different kingdoms, which is going to make them weaker. She's only level 16? And she's a wizard? What? 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 A long staff. Light dress. A lightweight but tough dress. Restores 50 of max HP. Bracelet. Jewelry for your wrist. Increases defense. Do I have anything better to give her? Like offhand? I don't know. Ooh, red beret. Small round red beret. Lowers enemy resistance to magic. She's a caster? Is she like a magic melee? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on here? Defense goes up with glass cap. That's the only other thing she can wear. It only goes up by 1, so I'm not really that worried about it. And I don't think... I'd have to go buy her another weapon, I think. Everything else I've got is going to be worse. Okay, well, I mean, her equipment's pretty good then, at least. What is the status here? Defense 110, a defense of 137. 117 and a defense of 86. 199 and a 150. A 154 and a 148. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so maybe... I don't know. Maybe when she levels up? I'm not actually sure. What does she got? She's got strong. Okay, so I mean, she's got some basic spells. And she has escape. Huh. Alright, well. Not what I expected to have happen here. Can we go talk to your mom and, like, her grandma and let her know? Saying this is unusual, you with a man, and he's a doll, too. This one. Con. What is it with the grandmothers? Stop and... Oh, it's her aunt. This is business. We're under orders from the king. All right. But you're not completely uninterested, are you? I love that she's saying this in front of Tia, our simply platonic childhood friend. Fortress is north of here. I believe you. All right, let's get out of here. Commander, please come back unharmed. There's our hordes of dreadful monsters in the fortress, but you'll make it, Commander Celine. When you find the sword, could you give me a quick look, too? I mean, sure. Whatever, bro. Just don't get handsy with it. If you get handsy with it, I'll put you in the ground. I'm crazy. I'll do it. Absolute psychopath. Okay, so the chain would be an upgrade for her. Over the rod by about 8. That's actually pretty good. The tight dress. Wow, that's 13 extra defense. It's so hard to turn that down. I mean, I already have a glass cap, and it said it was only 1 increase. I'm gonna stick with the bronze helmet. Tough glove. 4. Yeah, she can probably have that one. Okay. So we'll give her a chain, I guess. Just 1. Wow, so it actually might be worth it to like fly back to like the starting town and just buy a bunch of short swords and feed them to our monsters. Where they're only like $100 a pop or whatever. Or no, I guess they were pretty expensive, weren't they? They were like 600 or 800, I think, for most of the stuff back there. Also, we might be a little over leveled if it's a 50. Yeah, I'm fine. Feel a little annoyed with 50, but alright. Yeah, we're probably going to have to do a little bit of grinding just to get her leveled up. Oh, the church is up here. Because I don't think I want to leave her... If they're giving me her at 16, then she's going to have to be higher than that. When we get to the tower, for sure. So we'll probably have to grind some levels. We'll go over to the tower and probably grind them out in the, like, the entrance area. That way, oh, wow. Okay, that's a full, like, building. Wait, what's this? Oh, this must be it, then. Never mind. North Lighthouse. Monsters have started to appear in this lighthouse recently. Good thing there aren't many yet. We're investigating how the monsters are getting in, so I suggest you not enter. Oh, okay, we can't go this way yet. Never mind. It's quite the cadre. Oh yeah, the Fury Helmet. Reduces enemy attack power. What do you got? Dive bomb. Have more damage than normal attack. Effective against flying enemies. Oh. I didn't even realize that was... Lowers enemy resistance to magic. I didn't even realize the chain had that power. Okay. 33. 38. Muck over there doing work. 49. Oh, she is very slow. Dang, she is extremely slow. And 26. Okay, yeah, she's a little... She is a little... Yeah, we definitely gotta have to level her up a bit. So we punch. Muck with a good punch. We're gonna put the damage. Ooh, Muck taking a big hit there. Okay, we should be able to just power through the left in this one. Boom. Nice. There we go. And Tia leveled up. Interesting. HP by 3, MP by 8, Intelligence by 3, Magic Resistance by 3. Okay, Celine is about to level up already. Great. Well, at least the leveling is going to go fast. I can appreciate that. Let's have you attack this one. Let's do it this way. That way we're not overkilling it too much. Oh, that's right. He's got the axe now. I forgot about that. Dang, she is so slow. I have to remember not to rely on her for like healing stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just wondering if she'll get the heal off before the combat ends. 76, nice. Ooh, tough hide. Okay, well that's some free armor. Max XP by 7, max MP by 10. Wow, what a level. Strength by 5, agility by 7, intelligence by 7, magic resistance by 7. Dang, yeah, she's leveling up super hard. That's good. Treasure sword, shrine, oh, dang, that's a heck of a heal. Whoa. And we got 2 doors and then one in the middle. Oh, is that a spider guy or is that one of those snow? Oh my god. That's a toughie. Dang. This does 50%, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do a dive bomb on the Royal Goblin. Give me 39. Okay, good. They have about 100 hit points. Whenever you want to dive bomb, I guess. Nice. And she only took 10. Okay, so her defense isn't actually that terrible. Alright, cool. I was a little worried, but yeah, well, I think we'll be okay. Wow. Okay. What do we got here? Ooh, there's another one. Yeah, these all just look like people representing like elementals from some kind of cultural festival or something. Or monsters from a Power Rangers-esque show. Unfortunately. Wood Golem. Wood Golem would probably take more from the fire. Wow, really? Huh. I was a little worried about leaving that on her, but her defense seems to be fine. That's exactly how I wanted that to go. Come up with a good punch. Oh, it's still alive? Dang. Now we just power slam it. 17. 44. Muck with a punch. Wow. Yeah, giving him that axe really upped his damage. Dang. Oh, what are you? Oh, get back here. What are you? Stop it. Stop running from me. Oh my god. Zombies? It's a ghoul. It's a classic ghoul, everybody. We'll just swing away. No idea how much hit points. Okay, less than 150. 5. Okay, about 100. A little over 100, I'd say, probably then. Oh, maybe not. Oh, just over 100, yeah. Perfect, okay. So far, almost all the enemies have had around 100 hit points. It's just whether or not, how much damage we're doing per hit really is the only thing that seems to be changing much. Like, the only thing that really seems to change as we get harder and harder enemies is their defense. Yeah, that was 100, I think, flat there, and it wasn't enough. So they have just over 100 hit points. Ooh, whole squad. Do you have anything cool? Oh, I could make someone faster. Let's make you faster. And you can heal yourself? Let's heal yourself, I guess. Okay, that was, I think, 99 damage. So they have less than 99 damage. Oh, okay, so by giving her that speed up, she's actually faster than the enemies now. That's good. That actually is that's kind of a good get. Okay, that was 89, it wasn't enough. Okay, yeah, somewhere in the 90s then. Somewhere in the 90s. So the Guy Celine combo would probably be enough to kill one. And then Celti and Tia are also enough to kill another one. And then you throw Muck in there, and he just, you know, he's getting all over people's faces. I think it's good. Oh, Muck leveled up. Max HP by 3, Strength by 2, Agility. Guts by 3. He has a lot of guts. I don't know what the guts do, but he levels that up pretty. What? Okay. Okay. Well, that's something. We found an undead ring. All right. Gotta figure out what that does. Effective against undead monsters. Destroys enemy instantly. It just... It's an anti-undead ring. Just flat out blows them up. Okay. Huh. Not... Gotta say... Not what I expected. And it does give magic resistance. Alright, you can have... It's one of these, I guess. Weird. Alright. I guess just... Oh, you know what? Well, we don't know how much it actually costs to use it. Hold on. This will take intelligence guts up. We'll give her the glass ring, and then we'll give Guy the undead ring. Wow, that actually ups his magic resistance a ton. That's a good get. Still happening. Leave me alone on Tuesday and Thursday nights, kind of on Saturdays too. Cool. I'm curious to see what this is actually going to do. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Oh, this is a sliding pieces puzzle. This is actually really interesting. Oh my god. Okay, let's catfish them. I still love calling it catfishing. What do you got? I don't think anything's with these count as undead, but wait, what? Oh, divine cure. That makes sense. You could rejuvenate, or you could confuse. I'm gonna try to confuse this Nuremberg thing. Oh, what? She can't even damage the wood golems? Oh my god, their defense must be insane. No effect, huh? Okay, well they don't attack super hard. Oh, well at least... Okay, well they're just gonna obliterate muck here, and then... Alright, yeah, these wood gorgum, or whatever. Dang, yeah, these wood gorgums just hit like trucks. Do you have spark? Oh, you have spark. Let's throw some magic at him, shall we? There we go. Muck with a foamy punch. 31. Let's see what happens with spark. 130. Okay, so they're just super... Mokujian? Wait, what? Is that Japanese? Is that the Japanese? Miss. Okay, there we go. That was a lot of XP. And a secret fruit was obtained. What? So the wood gorum, it has some kind of move like a Moko Jioken? That's the name of the move. Also, they're called Gorums instead of Golems. Yeah. It's not... I'm not being racist. That's literally what it says, so I'm just pronouncing it the way it's spelled. I didn't make the joke. It's not me. I did not change the L into an R. That's how it's written on the screen. It's not on me. I'm not doing anything racist here. That's on them. All right? I'm inclusive. I don't like to be like that. If they want to say silly things, they can say the silly things. I'm very confused by how this puzzle works, though. Oh, okay, so we want to do it like this, I think? this way. This will give us the other treasure chest. Found cold rapier. Okay. Huh. What's a cold rapier do? Attack up, defense up. Oh, significantly, actually. Strength is down. Agility goes up. And guts go up. 3 times more damage. Oh, okay. It just does like that. So, what happens if I give that to him? Oh, he can't even use a rapier. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if he can use the fire knife. Can she use it? I assume she can't. Oh, she can use regular rapiers. She actually can use a cold rapier. Awesome. That's a huge instantaneous upgrade for her. Dang. And now the question becomes, how do I get to those treasure chests? Okay. Okay. Hold on. I think I want to do it this way. There we go. Yep, perfect. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you so hard. What about ice? Are the wood golems affected by ice? When we punch from muck? They are not affected by ice. They are immune to ice damage. Alright, well, that's fine. So they're only weak to fire. That makes sense. They're wood. 12 damage. That's not surprising, actually. Oh, wait. Do you have a healing thing anymore? Wait. No, you just have reawaken, so no. Oh, you don't have enough. Well, I do miss that the tight dress or whatever she had that lets her heal so much. But Celine's about to level up again. Good. So we found the sword key. And we've got an anger brace. What is the anger brace? What is the anger brace? Is it here? Nope. This. Nope. Is it armor? Ah, it goes in here. Makes you wave your arm around in anger if you put it on. Increases attack power. Okay. Battle lust. What does the Kite Shield give us? Increases agility. Ooh. Maybe we give that... Oh, whoops. Fire Dagger, Light Armor is still my best bet. So now he's got the Fury Helm and the Anger Brace. I wonder if you match a set, does it do something? Do I have anything for you? Worse. Glass cap, but then you lose. Enemies resist the magic. This is actually significantly better. Oh, interesting. Restores HP. Alright. Okay. And, oh, the key. We just got the key for the end of this, presumably. Okay, so we gotta take this back. And we just gotta write this out of the way. Oh, that's alright. We can do that, right? Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out a way. Oh. Oh, and then there's a thing back there to blow up. Okay. Okay. And then another. Oh, nope, we don't even have to blow it up. Oh, what are these? It's an orc. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see the pig noises. Noses and their tusks underneath there. Interesting. What does this do? Increases intelligence or just awakens people. Oh, we can give fleet, and then you can. Okay. Let's just see if we can't finish one off. 81. That's 104. Or no, that would be 114. Squealer. Checking situation. Okay, so about 150 health. Yeah, about 150 health. Okay, that's the first significant increase we've seen in a little while. Oink and checking the situation, eh? I don't have enough to heal yet, really? Guess we're gonna have to fall back on mana healing more often. Okay. Oh, Celine leveled up, great. Max 6, 7, nice. Strength is a 4 and agility a 2, intelligence, and a magic resistance. Okay, these first couple levels up of hers are significant. Oh. Found a round shield. Okay. I'm not opposed to that. Is it better? No. Well, the defense is better, but it's worse in every other way. We can probably give that to Guy. Oh. It's apparently exactly the same. Tough glove. She can't use a round shield. So yeah, she's like a yeah, I guess she's just like a battle mage. So she's just as likely to like hit people in the face with her staff as she is to like fireball them. That's actually really cool. Oh wait. Oh, it reset this. What? How would you... How does one go about... Oh, you know what? There was that other path upstairs. That's probably what that's for. That's what this is probably for. Get over here. Gotta rough you up. Good. Foamy punch. Nice work, Muck. Take care of that. 68. Alright. 68 is 100. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow, what a hit. And we got a tough hide. No one's close to leveling up. Gaia being the closest. Get back here. Listen, you son of a... No, stop it. Nope, nope. You're next to me. We should combat. Stop. Okay, it's fine. We have things for this, I think. There. What? No. How? How is this happening? Why is we not combating? What is going on? Why can I not combat this? What is happening? It's not... Is it bugged? Why are you... Why can I not combat you? There we go. What was that? What was all that nonsense? Dang, I don't know what just happened there. I don't know, that was super weird. Alright, not bad. Still in the 40 range. It's basically, it stayed pretty consistent at this point. These guys are resistant to ice, though. 1 damage. And 11 damage, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't call that anything spectacular. Okay, you can re-energize someone. Let's re-energize her. Assuming we get that far. Which we're not. Okay, never mind. Okay. I had to figure out what that's for. Oh, we're back at the entrance. Interesting. Oh. Alright, well. I didn't expect that. Wait. No. I just want this one. Let's do these two. Confirm. You can attack this one, and then you can also use Spark on that one. And that should probably one-shot or one-turn everything. Nice. No? I guess not. I was hoping it would, but... Oh well. At least their damage output isn't anything crazy, so... With the combined might of the rest of the team, we should be okay. Oh, she actually is doing 3 damage now. Okay. Wow, that still didn't get there, huh? Oh, there we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. I'm starting to get a weird headache. I think that energy drink is not agreeing with my brain. Another free secret fruit. Let's do a spell. Let's just top them off. Okay, what I figured. Wasn't enough. Oh, actually. Let's see what this. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, look at that. That it failed on me. I thought we were going to be okay there, but not quite. Alright. Wow, really? Oh my god. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Oh good, they didn't respawn, at least. That's good. I did not mean to run there. I meant to do a spell, but I forgot I was in that first round. You have to choose what the whole party's doing. He's really hitting hard with that axe. Ooh, and a free short sword. I'm giving that to Muck here in a second. Oh, zombos. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that. Alright. Oh my god, that fire is just obliterating these things. Going out of my way to get that fire dagger was totally worth it. Dang. Can you... Let's regenerate her. think this thing's dead, though. Yeah, that's dead. Okay. This is a very small, like, tower. At least so far it has been. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure what is weak or strong to what here. Okay, well the axe did the most damage, and even that did not do much damage. Alright. Oh, okay. So they went to sleep. That's fine. We have a thing for that, actually. Yeah, reawaken. Oh, okay, she just cast it on everybody simultaneously. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it just goes to everybody. Perfect. Muck not doing any damage. 53. Wow, that's a good hit. That's a crit, I think. Ow. Celine taking some damage. You don't have a healing, right? It's not gonna do as much good. Oops. Let's have you heal up. Kind of yourself again, but let's do him this time. Muck defense, reorganize, re-energize. Wow, she's faster than Guy is now. Okay. 8. Let's have you just do Tia. I don't have anything that these stone guys are weak to, or at least not that I'm using right now. Luckily, they're a little more easily damaged than... Oh, okay. I thought they were using it on everybody, but they were just using it on her specifically. It just has such a big attack animation. I assumed that they were throwing that at everyone. Oh, Guy's it's getting close to leveling up. Ooh, orcs. Okay. Do you have... You don't. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure how the damage breakdown. There's 108. Okay, that's enough. That was 100 and I think 50 something. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so they've got like 140 or so hit points. It's not too bad. The golems are actually more annoying. Seem to do anything. Okay, so we're doing this. Oh. Okay, wait. Interesting. Can I can do it this way. Only once. Okay, so what we'll have to do... Oh, wait, it didn't reset this room? What's his face has that spell, right? Yeah. Is this bugged? Wait, what? Oh. Okay, that's not doing... Oh, okay. Wait a second. What? That's not right. Okay, that's strange. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on then. So... okay, okay. So this should go up. Right. But then... So left is up. And right is down. What I'm trying to do is get over there because there's clearly another room, and I'm assuming that's where the secret's going to be. Okay, okay. This one's involved. A little more involved. It's a good thing they give you the reset spell. You're definitely going to need it for this. So this will go up, it's down. So that only gets me here. So left is always up and right is always down. So left, so I need to go left. Always left. So left is up. Up and then left and left. Oh, but it can't go right again. Ah, there it is. Oh, God, okay. Oh. Get up. Nope, nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's just one of them, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I think that was over 200 damage we just did there. Gross. Okay, door. Just into an empty room? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Oh, I bet we fall down into this room from something above. That's probably what it is. Yep. Wooden crates can be broken by bombs. Okay. Ah, got it. Oh, that's why, yes. So. Oh. Okay. So. 6. Okay. Now, is this towards the boss, or is this towards the special item? Treasure short shine floor 3. Dang, these are some involved puzzles. Why are there so many monsters up here? Oh my god. Let's have you do Spark. That one. Oh, no. No. There we go. Confirm. Do you have anything? Okay, and then what about you? Oh, yeah, just that. So this should get rid of at least the fire ones, or the wood ones. Oh, it only did 96. Wait, what? Okay, but Muck with the finish. I can appreciate that. Wow, that was 88, not enough. So they have over 88 hit points. So let's attack this one. Oh, okay, that was 110. They have more than 110 hit points. Drowsy on somebody. Who's the target? Oh, it was on Muck and it missed. Okay. Defend. Attack. Defend. Defend. Okay, yeah. It was 110, and that would take it up to 139. So it has a less than 139 hit points, but more than 110. Oh, guy leveled up. HP increased by 14. Strength increased by 5. Agility by 1. Intelligence 2. Nice. Celine and Muck are up next. Is this like, I feel like this is something in the middle? If we're lucky and they roll high on the damage. Oh, come on, Muck, you gotta focus fire. Muck, why aren't you focus firing? Getting late. Oh, it missed. Can't even do damage to it anymore. Oh my god, 42 to Muck though. 72? Dang. See if we can't finish that off, finish this off. Have them both focus fire that one down. Okay. Good. Nope, I didn't expect that, but alright. That's enough. There we go. And this one's undamaged, so it shouldn't go down this turn. Not unless something very odd happened there, I guess. Aqua attack. We can aqua attack it, I guess. It takes so much for that divine cure to go off. I mean, it's probably going to be good in emergency situations. Dang. Oh, we actually might get the level off this next fight. Okay. Attack this one. Attack that one. Attack this one, and we'll just try to finish this one off. Because we keep rolling such low damage. Oh, there we go. Now this time is the one where we get it. Okay. Ugh. Frustrating. Oink, checking out the situation. Oh, I think I did that backwards, actually. It's fine. This will transfer the attacks over, and we'll still get there. Oh, we got a free Franchika. Franchika? Yeah, Franchika. Nice. Celine leveled up. HP 6, MP 5, Strength by 2. Ooh, Agility by 9, yes. Intelligence increased by 2, Magic Resistance by 6. Muck leveled up. 3, 1, 1, 2, 1. Wow. Yeah, his levels at this point are not fantastic. Oh. Oh, these are colored? Oh, it's another puzzle. Alright. Wait. What? All blocks between the two levels change to yellow. All blocks between the two reds change to red. Move one yellow block to change them all to yellow. No way. What? What kind of shogi nonsense is that? What, are we playing Othello in here? Oh, they're just setting it up for this one. Okay, that makes much more sense now. Move one yellow and one red block to change them all to yellow. Okay. So move one red and one yellow, turn them all to yellow. One of each. No, that's not gonna work. I assume... Oh, diagonal actually works. Oh, okay. Hold on, I got it then. I didn't think diagonal worked. I was like, well, I don't know how that would work, but... Oh, it didn't reset. But whatever. Okay, that makes more sense then. So... that there... Yeah, if I didn't realize that, okay. Alright, cool. Move two yellow and one red block to change them all to yellow. One red block and one yellow. One and one, or two yellow and one red block, change them all to yellow. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna leave it. Because it's getting late, and I don't want to keep Ika any longer than he needs to stay. As it is getting late. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So, first up, what did we learn? I know we got a few things written down. All right. First thing we learned was, okay, we've learned the medium level of capsule monsters. Capsule monsters. We've got that fire dagger. The fire dagger is super good. Super good. Like, better than any of the elemental weapons. It's been really strange. I think maybe it's just busted. Like, they didn't mean to apply the element effect on every attack. It's supposed to just be when it does its special move, like the other ones. It might just be busted, but... Oh, how important healing and or I guess it's more of just how important what did I call them? How important the turn order is because I really messed that up a lot, and we really figured out how important that is now. One last thing. What's another really good thing we learned today? Oh, well, I mean, we kind of... I guess this is also something we learned. Going back for the rare, or... I guess the hidden items is usually... is worth it. We'll just say worth it. Because so far, every time we've gone back to try to find one of the hidden items in a level or whatever, it's been good for us, so... So we got medium level understandings of capsule monsters now. We found out that the fire dagger is really good because it might be broken. How important understanding your turn orders are. I don't know why understanding my initiative, I'm doing that poorly, but understanding it better now. And going back for the hidden items is totally worth it. You can get some super good gear that way. Okay, so that's done. Next up, we have scheduling. Next week, 4 p.m. here on Twitch, more of Lufia 2. I'm enjoying it. I was a little concerned about in JRPGs because they're usually very grindy. I guess technically we are grinding, but we're grinding on the way to doing things, so it doesn't feel like I'm just running around in the same spot over and over again. Like, we're accomplishing goals, even if it's side goals, and leveling up at the same time. So it's been going pretty well. Let's see. Yeah, so that'll be next week, next Thursday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. Saturday. Now, Saturday is going to be a little bit different this week because we have the special Drink Along, Paint Along Bob Ross special. That will be, I'm hoping to shoot for about 4 p.m. here on Twitch. I mean, keep your eyes open to see what happens with if we do any of the immersive horror stream at all. It'll be that same day, but a little bit earlier. Maybe I can get it started at 2 and play for a few hours, but I'll probably... Yeah, perfect, Ika. Thank you. But I'll probably be more worried about getting everything ready for the paint-along stream. So, as of right now, not going to promise that we're going to be able to get to the immersive horror stream, all right, everybody? But we will have the paint-along, one way or the other. Even if it goes absolutely terrible, which is what I think is going to happen, we will be trying it. All right, and that'll be, like I said, about 4 p.m. here on Twitch in 2 days on Saturday. Then next week, on Tuesday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch, we are going to be starting a new thing as we just wrapped up Jet Force Gemini. We are going to, I think right now, tentatively, I believe we are scheduled. Ika, do you remember what it was called? I don't remember what. I know it was important to you. What was the thing? What was it? It was a something, and then there's a robot, and then it shoots stuff with its arm. Mega Man Zero. How can I forget Mega Man Zero? But yeah, we will be attempting to play through Mega Man Zero, part of the Mega Man Zero collection. We'll be playing through Mega Man Zero 1, I suppose. Apparently the hardest of them, right? You said, Ika? Or the hardest if you don't use healing fairies, the cyber fairies. Which, I'm not playing it on particularly hard mode. I know your friend, Flappy Penguin, likes to play it on hard mode. That's fine for him. I'm not a hard mode guy, generally speaking. But next Tuesday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch, we'll be starting Mega Man Zero. Hardest and most unpolished. Okay. Well, that means if I can get through with it and I don't throw myself into a well, that it's only going to get better if we continue with them, right? It's only going to improve until we get through like Mega Man 07 or whatever the last one is. So that's good news. Sure. But yeah, again, Tuesday, 4 p.m. here on Twitch. Yep. Okay, great. If you want to get caught up on any of this nonsense, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Hillbrook is one word, INC. There's only 4. Okay, all 4 of them. Great. That's perfect. But yeah, YouTube repository. Links for that are in chat on the info page. Everything I stream is lightly edited and put up there. It's the only series that has an actual ending. Well, that's because they want to keep making sequels to Mega Man, so they can't have an official ending. But if you do this side character stuff, you can actually put an official ending on it. But yeah. We also have the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. General discussion, recommendations if you want to see me play something specific. We've got an animal section. We've got a food section. We've got a water cooler joke section. We've got an art section. If you produce any kind of art, put it up over there. We want to see it. Anyway, have a nice night, sister. Thanks, Ika. You too. Hope to see you back for the paint along Saturday, 4 p.m. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff over in the Discord. Stop in, say hello. Oh, there's the after hours section for the spicy stuff. And then last but not least, we have the Twitter at Hillbrook Inc. Again, Hillbrook is one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board occasionally. Board members. Oh, if you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. But yeah, board members, thank you so much for stopping in. Ika, Chang Marai, Toxic Lullaby, thank you all for stopping by. Any of the lurkers, thank you all. You help the Twitch world go around. It's greatly appreciated. Anybody checks the VODs here on Twitch, thank you. Anybody checks on the VODs over the YouTube repository, thank you. I'm going to do some light, well, I'm going to go do some light social media stuff, and then that'll probably be it about for me. Ika, you have a good rest of your night, or a good rest of your tomorrow. I hope to see you back. If not, that's okay. You just have a good one in general. Yeah. And that'll be it. Yeah. Bye.